Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to the stream. We're getting started any second now. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, guys. So episode 2 of the head-to-head is ready to go. And it's going to be an interesting one for sure. I've got my vassal problem to deal with. And even if my vassals don't rebel, I might still just try and kill them myself, take some valuable land. We're also fighting Egypt down in the south, obviously. Darren's busy in Spain, which is going to be exciting, and it's going to be very fun to see like what he gets up to with Rome, because the longer he leaves Rome, the stronger Rome become. But, you know, obviously fighting them is going to take a lot of his attention. So it's going to be fun to see what he gets up to with that. How's it going, Bolt? How you doing, man? Roller, Rob, how you doing? Welcome as well. Also, how's it going, Marek? Patrick, always great to see you here, man. Seeing you a bunch of times in the stream. Welcome, guys. So yeah, it should be a fun stream, and hopefully punch like a load more battles. Hopefully the Egyptians have something in store for me. As I said in my battle video, I'm planning on just going around with like one full stack. I'm not planning on 2 stacking really at all, unless I know for a fact the AI has like overwhelming numbers. So hopefully that will just provide us with some some more interesting battles. Yeah, hopefully I'll just provide us with some interesting battles for the stream. I think that'd be good, you know, because like Seleucid and Carthage are armies that don't need they're quality armies. They don't need to rely on numbers like we did in the previous head-to-head with barbarians. You know, you can rely on having a small but elite army and it doing very, very well. Now, obviously, numbers can overwhelm that elite army, but that makes it interesting, right? Yo, typical Jelly, how you doing, man? No need to write it twice. Welcome, man. So yeah, as I said, we'll be kicking off the stream very, very soon. Just gonna wait for Darren and sip my drink as well. I'm also hoping that we're not going to run into any crashes in the stream, because the past couple of streams, they've like crashed out almost like randomly. And I don't really know why, if I'm honest. I'll just unmute myself and Darren can talk to me when he's ready, because I'm basically ready to go when he is. What's my long-term plan? I don't know. I hadn't really thought of it. Like, obviously we're going into Egypt, and you know, it's turn 9. There's no way Darren's going to be at like Alexandria or stop me from taking at least Egypt. So, you know, I'm feeling pretty confident then about taking Alexandria and Alexandria's region. That's kind of the most kind of like, that's the thing I want to do right away. When we have Alexandria, maybe I'm going to turn on one of my vassals. I think maybe the larger one, Parthia. Maybe I'll turn on Parthia, break my satrapy of them, and just go and conquer them, wait the allotted time, and take out Parthia. Because they have a lot of good resources out there. There's obviously the Silk Road, so maybe killing them is a good idea. It's something we can think about. Again, as I said, we're only on turn 9, so we got like a while to think about that. Obviously, after we've taken Alexandria, maybe go and client state Cyrene if Darren's nowhere near here, because I assume he's busy like around this area. He wants to secure Spain as much as I want to secure, you know, other lands. So yeah, probably maybe like if we can client state these 2 cities so that we have like a defensive border against him. I also really want to take Saudi Arabia as well, because this bottom region has so much money you can like gain from it. So I don't know, probably work on like this part of the map with a couple armies, and then make a decision. After we've conquered this part of the map, then make a decision whether or not we want to go north into Asia Minor, into like Pergamon and stuff like that, and then leapfrog into Greece. Or if we want to just, you know, just focus on our vassals, killing that, and then kind of just have this united bit of land. And then, yeah, then just like mosey around there. So I don't know, there's a lot of decisions. As I said, it's turn 9, anything can happen, you know. Most of my plans will probably be changed, you know, depending on what Darren does. You know, if I see Darren being very aggressive in Greece, I might decide to go into it. I also like, I think one of the most important things we do in this campaign is take Crete. Crete is going to be like one of the most important cities in the entire campaign because it's kind of like midway. So like Darren has Syracuse and I have Cyprus. And then Crete is kind of like the middle island, you know, between both of us. So I think securing Crete is very important. And that's probably something I'm going to try and do after taking Alexandria, is launch assaults into Crete and try and just conquer that and just like fortify it, like build military bases there, build garrison posts, maybe station a small army there. Because yeah, I think holding Crete is just going to be very important. Because like the thing is, there's going to be a big battle for the Mediterranean on land and sea. We're both going to be trying to assert our dominance, because whoever really wins the naval fight can then, you know, realistically land troops a lot more effectively. They can raid the other person's coastline. Because again, like, we're going to have so much coastline that the other person can see. So building garrisons there and stuff like that is going to be very important. So yeah, I think Crete is like one of the most important cities in the game of this campaign. So we'll have to see who can kind of seize that first. But again, like, I have no plans to immediately take that anytime soon because I'm busy elsewhere, like Alexandria and so on. So we'll have to see how that goes. Also, if I quickly whip up my YouTube channel, does look a little bit cool here. If I close that so you guys don't see all my hentai, and can I have a window capture? I think I have a Windows capture already. Yeah, we go over to this. Boom. So yeah, if we just go over to this, as you can see, obviously this is my YouTube channel. I've now added a few more tiers to the membership. So you can become a member right now on the channel for just £2 a month. You get access to the emotes and you get a cool flag next to your name. Which is kind of like the starting thing. So if you want to help support the channel, get a cool flag next to your name, which will progress the longer you stay a member. You can go ahead and become a member for just £2 a month. Then you have the kind of more standard £5 a month tier, which gives you access to the Discord role. I don't think it gives you access. No, the first tier doesn't give you access, but I might change that. And you get to name units and generals in the campaign. And then there's like the King tier that I don't really know what to add to the King tier. Obviously, you get first priority on naming units and generals and stuff in the campaign. And obviously, you get a Discord rank. Maybe I'll add like a better Discord rank for this one. But yeah, you can now become a member and help support the channel if you want to. And there's like multiple tiers, so you can kind of decide more what you want to do. Which I thought was cool. It's cool that YouTube, so it does seem like YouTube is adding stuff in, which is cool. You know, it's still like lots of stuff they need to do to make streaming better on the platform, but you know, at least they're trying, I guess. This isn't like locked. Yeah, there we go. So that's cool. I thought I'd show you guys that before we get started. Darren's just starting up his stream now as well. Okay, cool. So what do you guys think of my plan? Yo, typical jelly fan, you need to stop spamming, man. I saw you the first time. I'll get to your question, dude. Like, that's one thing I really despise when people just spam stuff. So chill, man. Chill. I don't know. Me and Apollo will play when we play. Hey Jackie, how's it going? Yo Ronnie, how you doing, man? Just jumped on and missed a good portion of the last stream because of work busy. Can you get a recap? Hell yeah. I'll give you a recap when we get started, Ronnie. And thank you so much, Bolt, for becoming a lord. My lord, my captain. Thank you so much for joining the channel, dude. I really appreciate the membership. Thank you so much. And that is the tier 2 membership as well. So thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. So now you should get access.
How's it going?
Yeah, man. How you doing?
Doing good. Sorry for my slight delay there.
No, all good, all good. Take your time.
I was looking for my shoes.
Your
Have
shoes?
to wear my shoes.
You going somewhere?
No.
You going to
stay warm.
Captive?
It's the only way I can stay warm. I got cold feet.
That's loud.
But yeah, I'm pretty much good to go. Some people are asking, are we going to do this next week? And if you have a day in mind for that. I'm good every day, so up to you if you want to.
Maybe like Monday? Or Tuesday's like Christmas Eve, so probably not Tuesday. Maybe like Friday? Monday or Friday, I think. Because I'm coming back from a stag do on Sunday, so maybe Monday won't be good.
party animal.
I know. Going to Amsterdam for 2 days. It's gonna
Ooh,
be.
jealous.
It's gonna
I'm
be.
so jealous.
And like, I won't go into it on stream because I'll probably get banned. But my friend group is extremely weird as well. Like,
They all lads.
not even. We're just like really weird. Whenever we used to go on rugby tour, like even the other rugby clubs was like, no, we've never done that. You guys are weird. So
Alright.
yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Oops, accidentally quit out.
GG, I win. But yeah, thank you so much, Bolt. So yeah, you've obviously become a lord. So you now get a new.
No, sounds good. Yeah, I'm jealous.
If you wanna.
Right. Yeah, I'm ready anyway.
Yeah, cool. Let's jump into it. I think it was at the end of my turn or the beginning of your turn. I think it was the end of my turn. So let's just be able to dive into it. Yeah, so if you want to join the Discord, Bolt, you can get access to a private Discord channel on my Discord, where you can just ask me anything. Again, not a lot of people use it, but obviously you're more than welcome to. You now get a banner next to your name. You'll be getting updates as well, so make sure you keep checking the community tab every so often, as I do post like sneak peeks behind thumbnails and videos that I'm doing as well. So there's just a few of the perks that you get for being a member, and obviously I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I'll give everyone a update when we dive into the campaign. It's Darren's Go. I can kind of tell everyone what I did last stream in case you missed it, because I think these streams don't need to be you don't need to watch every one of these streams. You can just jump in at any point and enjoy what's going on, because you know, it's just like, oh, this is like kind of a scenario that's happened. You know, obviously it's better if you watch everything because you'll be a bit more invested in it, but you can definitely just jump in at any episode and be like, oh cool, this is happening, you know. We do 12-12 head-to-head as well. It's currently disabled for 12-12 head-to-head at the moment because it's just really broken because of all the cool scripts and stuff, so won't be doing that right away. Also, guys, you don't need to spam in the chat, for God's sake. Just like, you write it once, I'll probably see it. If I don't reply in like 5 minutes, I've probably missed it. I read every message in chat unless I'm really doing something or in a battle. So you guys don't have to spam. Amsterdam prologer. Probably not, Chatty. Probably not going to be vlogging anything. Maybe some pictures, but on Twitter. Yo, Tyler, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Awesome, Night Moon. Awesome. So a lot of you guys off on Christmas break now, whether it's holidays or school holidays or just, you know, you kind of got time off from work. A lot of you guys off. So just double checking. I think we did everything right that we wanted to. We have no money left. Diplomatically, we're looking Gucci with everyone. So the guy who I think did the Seleucid script did message me on Discord yesterday, and he was just like, "Oh yeah, just to let you know, basically the threshold is 0. You need to have all your vassals above 0. Lydia's not involved in it." But yeah, basically all your vassals above 0, and there needs to be 3 of them to rebel. So the script can fire later on in the game. Say, for example, I go and kill Parthia, or Parthia, how do you pronounce it, and everyone hates me, then the script can fire. But yeah, it's we should be pretty safe from it, I think, for the foreseeable future, which is nice. We shouldn't really have to worry about any of that rebelling whatsoever. And again, we can always just kill them myself, or when, like, you know, the Indians declare war on me or Bactria declare war on me, we can then also go in and you know, reconquer that land if we want to. So right now the Egyptians are looking good. We are marching, getting our turn of replenishment, right? Yeah, we're getting our turn of replenishment, and then we're going to march on Jerusalem and try and take that down. They've got a small army there, nothing we should have to worry about too much. A lot of our cities are getting happy. Oh, this is done as well. So next turn, we should get a bunch of amazing dignitaries, which is going to be awesome. We're going to that's what we're going to probably spend most of our money on. So let's actually go up to normal taxes so we can have the money to then buy all the dignitaries. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, cool. I think we're just good to go. Similar time. And I'll give you guys a nice little recap on Darren's Go. So we'll see what the AI does, if anything crazy does happen.
Pharaoh,
oh,
master of
oh.
many slaves, offers you wealth.
Egypt's
For
offering
such
me
is
like
his divine
7
will
grams a
today.
piece.
Yeah, you gonna take it? It's a good chunk of money this early on. Could be,
Yes,
pretty
loads
good.
of money.
Oh no, they hunted down my. Oh, wait a sec.
Yeah, because this would have been last turn. You would have fought that battle.
I think I have to fight this as well, though. Although I
Yeah.
don't know if I. It's weird. They came out with like 800 men. All I have is cav.
Okay.
So it's a bit of a disgusting battle, to be honest. But I kind of want to try keep my general alive.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're like actively fighting and not just like hiding in each corner of a map, I think that's.
Oh
that's
no,
fine.
I would never do that. No, no.
Of course. Cool, we got ourselves a small little engagement to kick this one off. It'll be fun. I think we've got this one. I think this general unit would be too hard to break, but I don't know. This is a lot of good cavalry, so who knows? He might be able to pull this one off. And I think it's important to fight this one as well, because as he said, he wants to keep his general alive, so I'm more than happy to fight this one. Yo, Rune, how's it going? Watching you and Darren at the same time, 100% that's what you should be doing, man. I totally agree. Doing that is kind of how these head-to-heads should be watched, I think. Let's just move this down a little bit. Boom, and then boom. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's 100% how the head-to-heads should be watched, just having the both of them on. So, I guess we'll stick our general in the front line.
Old sworn warriors! Veteran shield bearers! Old sworn warriors! Warriors ready!
I guess, like, have these guys do it.
As you say, ready! Shield
Try and have like denser formations as well.
warriors! Spears!
Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Ready for
Yeah,
battle!
I'm good also. Let's go.
Spear nobles!
No, why is it messing up my formation? No.
No choice but to survive, men. We are the chosen ones. For whatever reason, the gods have decided we are the last of our kind, and we must.
Neve square incoming. I mean, what else am I supposed to do, right? I'm not just gonna let him hammer and amble me for no reason. That's exactly what we have to do.
Spear nobles!
I've got to protect my flanks, right?
Spears!
And obviously I attacked him, so I'm gonna be more than aggressive enough. But yeah,
Gotcha!
he's the one that has to kind of stop me from
Get running!
doing this, you know.
Warriors! Spear nobles!
And everyone can run as well. I don't think I'll get tired out anytime soon. You know, like I have to protect my flanks, right? We only have 3 units of infantry and a skirmisher unit.
Ready!
You know? So it's up to him to find the holes in my line. God, do we feel like we're at fuck, what's the battle where Crassus got absolutely slaughtered? What's it called? It doesn't begin with a P. Gargamel is the Alexander one. Jackie, how many hours have you got in Rome 2? Only like 700, I think. I've got well over 1,000 in.
Kill them all!
I've got well over 1,000 in Attila.
Veteran shield bearers!
So what cavalry does he have here? So the heavier cavalry there, I think. Heavier cavalry there.
Shield warriors! Get running!
That's a good javelin throw from these horses.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. Our general is under attack.
Swords! Warriors eager for blood! Spear nobles!
Let him crash against me.
Kill them all! Spearmen! Ready for battle! We will
No, stay there.
Spears! Alright!
Hold the line! We need these javelins to be throwing as soon as he pulls out.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Spears ready! Run, Cashew!
And he's obviously hammering away at the lines that I have here, but yeah, I think it's just too hard to break in. Like, he doesn't have anything to pin me. But he is doing a lot of damage.
Missile warriors!
Javelins are known as general as well.
Shield bearers! Make them bleed!
Help! Skirmishers! Spears! Aye! As you say! Ready!
Hey, he might actually be able to do this.
Get the warriors moving! Fighters! Battle ready! Warriors! Spear nobles! Skirmishers!
Okay, now it's just a fight to the death.
Battle ready!
Let's close off the distance here. We'll just literally push up our spearmen into the backs of his men.
Melee! Fighters! Ready! Shield bearers!
Spear nobles!
So he's got some really, he's got some really good cavalry here. I think he's got this. If he tries to pull out this cavalry, I think he'll struggle.
Spear nobles!
We can also just try and kill this general as well.
Back forward! Warriors!
Wrong unit there, drag out.
Skirmishers! Ready!
Men are wavering.
Just get on this. His generals are really tanky.
Old sworn warriors!
Spears!
Yeah, I think he's got this one.
Old sworn warriors!
We can maybe kill his general though if he tries to pull him out of that.
Warriors! Ready! Make them bleed!
Battle! Ready! Our men
His general is low, but he's out. Yeah, right there.
Warriors! Eager for blood!
Iberian swords!
Spear nobles! Halt!
Old sworn warriors!
These guys are going to come back as well if he doesn't chase them.
Spear nobles!
Battle ready and eager!
So we'll have a unit back soon.
Spears!
Well done!
For Commandando!
Swords! Forward!
Warriors!
He's just going to chase them.
Ready!
Hunger for blood and battle!
Get our asses over here.
Orders!
He knows what I'm thinking. Yo, Squiddy, how you doing? I'm Blackpool. Welcome, guys. God, there's so many of you guys without pictures. It's so hard to tell who's who when you guys don't have the pictures.
Spear nobles! Warriors!
Luckily for me, these guys are really light, so we should be able to catch a few of his horses.
Battle ready! And
Unfortunately.
eager! Spears! Warriors! Ready!
Okay, so this is the unit to be scared of. They're very heavy shot cavalry. Yeah, that's the unit to be scared of, and then he's got this unit as well.
We'll kill them all!
Form up just in time.
Take her!
Spears!
Rally back in a second, which is huge. Try and catch some of these horses on the get out.
Kill!
Yeah, kill a couple more horses. He's trying to obviously bring me away from here.
Move it!
So I've got my rally back as well. Yo, Dimitri, how you doing, man? Obviously, we want to just focus that general down as well.
Charge!
Is general in there? Because if he tries to pull out, that general might really struggle.
Melee fighters ready! Forward!
Spear nobles!
Old sworn warriors!
We'll kill them all! Hack
As I said, like, just kill as much as you can.
Spear nobles!
But obviously, we have to stay very close together.
Forward! You have our spears?
Old sworn warriors!
Spear nobles!
We have that rally as well that we can pop. We also have an Inspire back soon.
Get ready!
Let's just try to get around the side of him. My men are getting pretty tired, so their morale's dropping, but so are his.
All
Now
right,
let's just get in the midst of when he tries to pull out of this.
got you. Move it!
Just kill a lot of these horses. A lot of these horses should be dying.
Slow down!
Men flee the field of battle!
Wait, what? No! Oh, why did they go? Oh, it's my bad for not looking, I guess.
Aye!
Fuck. He's gonna try and run that unit down.
Run! Curse you!
Kill a couple more of these guys. Yeah, gonna kill these three hopefully. He's just trying to break my units, but we're killing his generals. And if we kill his general, I think this unit might break. So we just catch a few more of his cavalry. Like he obviously has to be so risky with his general right now. So we might break him. Because he has to, if his unit comes back, he just loses. So he has to kind of do what he's doing, right? And then I'm scaring off him from killing this, so this unit might come back. Now he can just rear charge my general unit. Obviously, a very good chance he might just break it. So I don't know. This is such a close battle. Don't worry, Mr. Fluck. This was a very, very minor battle. Darren's just fighting it out because he can almost save his general, and obviously he can. So kill! Engage there. Oh, so he's gonna do it. Hold, you brave men! Hold the line! Oh, nice.
Yes.
8 men left in that unit and 25 in the other.
That was funny. Both of them just about to break as well.
Yeah, so close.
Did your general die or just break?
Just broke, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blackpool, for putting all the emotes, all the stuff in there. So yeah, when it's Darren's turn, I'll run through everything we did in the last stream, so you guys honestly didn't miss much. But yeah, that was just like a minor battle. So that was the aftermath of the battle we fought at the end of the last stream. I don't think I'll stream more this week because I'm going away on a stag do on Friday. So I don't think I'll stream much more this week, but definitely in the future. That wants to be my New Year resolution, is stream a couple more times on YouTube a week and see how it goes. Like, but stream interesting stuff, like stream, 12-12 mini campaigns and, maybe do Third Age and stuff like that, basically. Yeah, I mean, that battle didn't really matter for us, so I'm absolutely fine with losing it. It was just a funny one we had to fight out. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some really good battles this stream. As I said, I'm going to be one stacking in Alexandria for for a while. So we're marching Alexandria. We need to take Jerusalem first, and then it's a march on to Alexandria. Or maybe we'll go down first and take the other lands. Because you have like Alexandria there, then you have the other two across from Jerusalem, and then you have the other city there, like there. Well, unfortunately, Bloodraven, the head-to-head isn't actually for 12-12 isn't working at the moment, unfortunately. So this is our target for the beginning of the stream.
They just came back out with like a full army.
Rip. So is that general done for them?
Yeah, it doesn't matter that it's a Civil War risk thing, but obviously I don't like... Oh, he's only 2-star, actually. So
Yeah.
don't like losing progress on any general. The thing is, though, I'd rather not have a general from a different party, so it's okay.
With
Because
submods?
Swaby, I think almost all my generals that I was using in the active in the field were on my own.
Was that for a specific reason, or just get more popularity or whatever it is in the Senate?
Yeah, you get more influence and then less risk as well if they die. No problem.
Yeah. Yeah, so submods, just exclamation mark mod in the chat, and it'll come up with all the mods we're using. Not really using any major submods, mainly just general looking ones and like ones which make cities look better and stuff, but that's about it. And that's about it. Oh, Etrusca. the Etruscans talking to Darren. We also have a ship somewhere as well, don't we? We have a naval ship somewhere because you guys pressured me to send it out. I think it's over here, maybe? No. Also, I really need Syracuse to build like a couple stacks. It seems like they're kind of glitched out at the moment. They're not building any men. Really need Syracuse to step up their game. Oh, our ship's here, just moving out now. Yeah, we're going to send our ship out to discover the Illyrian coast so I can get more vision on what Darren's doing if he decides to go, like, make a break for Greece. Okay, so it's Darren's go. I'll run through. So if you missed last stream, it's no problem. If you ever miss a stream, guys, don't feel like you're lost and you won't know what happened, because I can always recap what happened like I'm about to do now. And you can always, you know, like, like, I feel like every stream has its own unique missions and goals we want to try and achieve. So even if you come into the stream, like, you miss the next 5 episodes, and then you come in on episode 6 or 7, I feel like you can do that and still really enjoy what's going on, for sure. So, yeah, so in the last stream, we obviously started off with Seleucids. We've never played as someone this big before, so it took us a little while to kind of think about what we have to do. But we spent a lot of money on investing in a lot of our buildings, obviously upgrading all of our resources, getting the silk on the go, getting grain on the go. Up here we have like glass or something. Yeah, we have glass here. Over here we have dyes and something else. Glass and dyes over here. So we basically spent a lot of time like improving our resources, infrastructure. We also built some armies as well. So we have an army right here looking pretty good. Got some good cavalry, got some pikemen, got some silver shields, got some militiamen, and then a bunch of slingers and some more aggressive infantry here as well as some elephants, some Indian elephants, which is always cool. So yeah, we spent our time like building that. I also spent a lot of time sending money to my vassals to encourage them not to revolt, and I don't think they will revolt. So I think we're safe there. I think we can decide if we want to kill them or not. That's a decision for after we've dealt with Egypt, that is for sure. Yeah, so that's absolutely fine. Tech-wise, we've mainly just been building up sanitation and growth. We also rushed this building, like, straight away. Because this building seems very interesting. It gives 5 public order, which is great. 200 gold from culture, which is actually quite a lot. It gives -8 banditry, which helps out. But the main thing is it gives +3 ranks upon to dignitaries upon recruitment. So basically, dignitaries start off at rank 4 instead of rank 1 from that level, which is absolutely insane. It also gives a big percentage boost to a first class, which is nice when we recruit elite cavalry. So yeah, this building is absolutely awesome. It does give some negatives. It gives some Persian culture away, but with the dignitaries generally do give you more culture conversion than that. So you can always get away with it. Yeah, you can always get away with like doing that because the dignitaries normally do it. Now, obviously, it does reduce your tax income at the next level, but again, it gives you some spices which you can trade. So I don't know if we're going to upgrade it. We might want to upgrade it because it does give your dignitaries basically rank 5, rank 6 at the beginning of the game. But yeah, we focused on that building. We're also, after we've got this, I think the water sluicing, or how you pronounce that. After we've got this tech, we're then going to rush slowly towards this tech because it gives you a very good building that the Greeks get access to. I think it's only the Greeks. I don't think I have anything that I can show you guys though. I don't think I'm building the building anywhere, so I can't really show you. But it's just trust me, it's a really, really good building. Gives you loads of like positive public order bonuses, and it also gives you 36% research. So if you build a couple of them, it's amazing, basically. Yo, Killer, how you going, man? Welcome, dude. So yeah, that's basically what happened. We spent a lot of time last episode doing infrastructure, obviously having a tabula rasa, a blank slate empire. We spent a lot of time pouring money into it, obviously getting this building. As I said, we only are 9 turns into the campaign. So we're only 9 turns in. So again, like, because we're already managing big empires, things take a while, you know? Things take a while. And because we're playing elite factions, which are factions that don't rely on numbers really, it basically means that we can be a lot more aggressive with battles, you know. I'm not going to be roaming around with 2 stacks unless I need to win a battle. If it's like a 60-40, 50-50, I'll take them odds, you know. But we can be very aggressive with our armies. And I think it's absolutely fine because our armies are pretty high quality. Yo, Kai, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, it's basically everything that happened. I think we had a pretty good start. So our biggest problem is the vassals rebelling against us, but I don't think they will. I think we're fine with these vassals rebelling. I think the threshold is 0 diplomatically, and you need 3 of them to be below 0. So at this moment, they're fine. Now, things could happen in the future. Say, for example, we decide to take out Parthia or Parthia over here, then all of a sudden they might want to declare war on me because I've pissed off enough people, but yeah, I think things are fine. I think we're good. So yeah, that's basically everything that happened. Hey, James, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Are you off on your university break now? Thanks, Squidward. I'm glad you like the army. Yeah, I basically want to get like move our army down, take Jerusalem, and then obviously push on Alexandria as our goal. But we could also push down to the city. I think there's like a city here. Yeah, there's like a city like here or here. I think it's like here. We can push down there. We can just push on Alexandria, Memphis. And then obviously Egypt will have like a city here. We've got Cyrene over there. Cyrene would be a good city to like client state. Like if I can move over here, I'd love to client state these two, but I might just leave them and like defensive ally them or something. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Awesome, James. Enjoying your time off. Also, fellow members, welcome Bolt to the membership. He joined earlier this stream, so big shout out to him. And if you guys are interested in joining, you can now become a member for just £2. I think it's $1.99. You can join this elite, prestigious club alongside James, Killer, and Bolt. Just for £2. You basically just get the emotes and the flag next to your name in the stream chat and in all your comments. And you obviously get other bonuses for the other 2 levels. But yeah, you can basically become a member for just £2, which is an absolute bargain. That's basically 2 cheeseburgers at McDonald's. I mean, I know I'd rather have 2 cheeseburgers at McDonald's than become a member to my channel, but, you know, you can basically help support the channel, get some cool bonuses. I do need to put in that you do get access to the secret room on Discord. I just forgot to do it, so you get that as well, which is always nice. Yo, Pringles, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, and as I say that, Rolo Rob comes in, becomes my first £2 member. Welcome. Welcome to Bannerman. Welcome to becoming a Bannerman. Maybe I need to change it to. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. Is it going to play the thing? It should play the thing. If it doesn't, I'll change that during Darren's go. Let's see if it does. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, good, it does. Oh my god, I need to change that now. Give me a second. The text is so small on it. I'm so scuffed. I'm going to change that now quickly. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So you should just be able to... You should just need to, if you use Discord, to connect your Discord and your YouTube together. And that should give you the role you're needed to then see the special room on Discord. So if you want to join, obviously, the Discord and get a special role, you can do so. Thank you so much, man. You now obviously have access to the emotes and also the awesome thing next to your name as well, the awesome flag. So let's go to alert box. Let's go to, I think it's just everything I need to boost. So members, alert duration, sounds. So sounds all good. I need to change the font, I think. So it's font size. Yeah, let's just go to like 40 is probably fine. I say that and it's probably going to be absolutely massive now. Let's also go to donations and change that as well whilst we're here. Donations and super chats, because I know I'm going to like do it and it's going to be like, I say that, but the donation one is massive. I don't know what to do anymore. I'll just change super chats as well. Super chats is normal, I think. We'll see if that works. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Cool, so I'll go as well. Perfect timing, actually. You love the streams? Oh, I'm so glad, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy these. Rebellion's imminent. Here. -6. Oh, cool. We boosted up taxes. That's fine. We need just to do taxes this turn. That's also really good as well. +4 public order. That's great. So we're obviously going to lower taxes down again. I mean, yeah, the city's happy now, which is perfect. Are you fucking shitting? Oh, it's because it's, yeah, I was going to say, it's because we're the army's starving. Fuck. Oh my god. Can we fortify and stop this?
Get the fortifications ready.
Oh my god. How annoying. The desert, man. I was going to set me back so many turns. It's just because it's a harsh summer. Yeah, it's just a normal summer, but we're just out of supplies. Oh no. It's a scorching hot summer here, but it's not there. So yeah, we just got stuck in the wrong place. That's annoying, but oh well. We'll just have to go with it. It just sets us back a couple of turns, that's fine. So, the main thing I wanted to do this turn was recruit all my bloody dignitaries. So these guys should all start at an insane rank. So this one's pretty good. And yeah, he starts off at rank 4, which is huge. Hey, Killer coming in with the £4 super chat, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very generous of you, my dude. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So we'll get the construction cost down. And Empire maintenance is always nice. It's also more money from all sources. And probably more taxes. Maybe go down this route. I'll probably go down this route as well. This gives us more money, yeah. Boom. I mean, just look at that. Like, just look at that. We just recruited him. Someone we've had since the beginning of the game only has this. Like, that's insane. I love that building, man. It's amazing. And we'll just recruit another one. And now I'll have another one. Commercial stimulus. So this is the type of guy I definitely want to go, like, in my economic-based regions. So we'll get this way. What's commercial stimulus there? So, like, boom. We'll grab all that. And then, I guess, like that. So this guy will give loads of money to commercial stimulus. So I probably want him. I want him in this region because we have 2 resources for now. And this will be giving me a lot of money. That's agriculture, though. Yeah. We need this guy somewhere where we're going to do commercial stimulus. And I don't know, maybe down here in the south. Maybe this is a region we'll do it when we take Jerusalem. Because it will have 2 resources, right? Which we can pump, plus 2 ports. Yeah, maybe we'll send him down here. Because he'll be my commercial stimulus guy, sure.
I should have worn different sandals.
You should have worn different sandals. You'll just be my tax guy, so you can just go into this region. We can kind of spec him for everything. And then the last guy... Oh, we can't afford him. We've already recruited too many. Oh, no. That's fine. We can always, like, also just get rid of this guy if we want to. I mean, actually, he's basically the same level, so it's fine. Oh, he also does some good commercial stimulus stuff as well. Yeah, he gets some good money from commercial stimulus. Okay, cool. Could get a library. Libraries are actually underrated, I think. But I think we'll probably just pick up like an amphitheater. Or maybe like a winery when we get the tech. Even though it's a little bit further away. But yeah, I think definitely grabbing this one is like a must because it gives 4 sanitation and growth and loads of money from industry. Oh, this is just like a garrison army out here, nothing too crazy. Yeah, and I'm happy just making money for now. I don't want to really spend anything else, so I'm happy just chilling. We have a little bit of growth here. We'll save our money so we can build more dignitaries. You guys are now happy as well. This sucks, but is what it is. Yeah, cool.
My skills are
We've got so much food as well. Again, just want to see what's going on at Alexandria. We can.
Treading softly.
Probably just going to be recruiting them and you can go back. Okay. Cool, that's probably a quick turn for us. Again, we're moving our armies. We've got our... Oh, yeah, we adopted our son as well, which was cool. And he does actually have 6 cunning, so he probably should be out... Oh, he's leading an army now. He's governing. We do need to get someone who can embezzle us funds, because it gives you just such a... Just gives you a boost when you need it. Ooh, she could. I mean, that -5 Empire maintenance is pretty painful. mean, she has 3. We'll leave it for now. Is there anywhere we want to... We have a little bit of more money as well. We can promote a few people. We could try and make some places a little bit happier. A little bit happier. Sure, let's do that over there. Let's try and make this region a bit happier. It's +7 now, which is pretty big. Okay, cool. Oh, someone leveled up as well. Ew. Oh, a spy we had up here. Nice. Yeah, we'll just boost that. Cool. So what are my plans for the next 5 turns? Okay, so I think... Oh, we forgot to move him, but luckily I already did, so that's good. Explore the world, my friend. Go into the Roman coast. So yeah, my plans for the next 5 turns. Obviously, it's probably just to march on Alexandria, take Jerusalem, and then march on. Yeah, take Alexandria and then march on. No, take Jerusalem and then march on Alexandria. I need to kill Egypt now before Darren, because Darren, for all I know, might be mustering an army to also attack Egypt. You know, because what? Egypt declared war on me on like turn 3. 7 turns, Darren could have mustered an army in wherever the region is down here. I think it's like around here. He could have easily have, you know, like got an army here, built a bunch of shitters, and then just charged in. We'll definitely check his diplomacy next turn, because it's always good to do that. But yeah, you know, for example, he could be trying to capitalize on the advancement in, yeah, like you can quite easily, you know, he can quite easily look to counter me, because I think Alexandria is going to be a big melting pot, right? Like I think the main conflict, obviously, Mediterranean is going to be a huge engagement for both of us. But I think Alexandria and Egypt, and then obviously Greece, it'll be like kind of just basically down the middle is what's going to be the big melting pot. And I think any of these islands could spark a war. Obviously, I'm going to take this. Darren's going to obviously take a lot of Spain. Then I'm probably going to focus my sights on like Asia Minor. He's going to set his sights on Italy. And then it's going to be like, you know, Greece. Greece is going to be kind of, we're both going to be there. Unless I decide to go over here or down here. So yeah, there's lots of stuff. Yo, Craig, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Hopefully you can give me some good advice for this stream. Also, how's it going, Eric? Welcome, welcome. Love the streams. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I saw that, Pringles. I saw the adverts. The Lord of the Rings TV show are looking for more people to play orcs. I saw that. That's funny. The dream, getting cast as an orc. They also announced the actor playing as a young Galadriel as well. I appreciate that, G. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I'm glad you enjoy the videos, man. So the nice thing is, a lot of our cities should now be getting a lot happier because we have, yeah, we've put down our taxes massively, and that should boost these guys up. Meaning we'll now be getting the motivated pop. I think this is the highest one, but maybe there's another one when you hit 100. Basically, all our cities will be getting more growth and more tax per term, which is perfect, absolutely perfect. That's a little bit scary. Atra on my borders. If Atra go to war with me, Parthia are going to go after them as well. So, should be fine. All my vassals have built up a nice army. So, yeah. That'll probably make Galadriel black. I can confirm she is not. Also, I don't think that'd really matter, right? Like, just a fair maiden. But anyway, let's not get into that discussion. I don't think we need to. Let's just, yeah, let's not talk about that. Good thing I'm making some money too, yeah, in the game. It's, yeah, really good. Really, really important to be making cash. I mean, the thing is as well, we're playing on low taxes, which is, you know, giving us a lot of growth. So hopefully that'll help us develop these cities, you know. Hey, I am Play. Welcome, man. Great to have you here with us for this this campaign part. Yeah, the wives are good at leveling up, but it's nothing huge in this. Like in vanilla, it gives you -5 empire maintenance, I think, which is insane. In DEI, it only gives you 1%, but I mean that still adds up, right? That still is quite a lot. And it gives them more gravitas as well. So if they get up to 6 cunning and they have they're getting a lot of gravitas every turn, you can embezzle more, make more money. So that's always great. Hey Jackie, can you go into Thrones of Britannia as a Viking camp? Probably not going to do any campaigns on Thrones of Britannia. I do want to try out the Shield Wall mod. I saw Havoc's video on it ages ago, and it does look like they're doing some good work there. But again, I'm in no rush to play it, so I'd rather just wait until that Shield Wall mod is really well developed and they have loads of stuff in, and then I can go in and be like, wow, yeah, this is sick. Hey, Josh, how's it going, man? Wow, all the members are coming out in the chat today. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And you can join this select. Also, I have no idea why Josh's name is green and everyone else's is blue. Oh, is it because he's a member and everyone else is mods? No, I don't think so, right? Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, no, it's because you guys are mods and he's... Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. But welcome, guys. How's it going, Josh? Great to see you here. I am Play says, yes, he's on a holiday. Nice, dude. Yeah, so if the new fun thing is now, if you guys want to help support the channel, but you didn't want to support for £5, what you can do is you can become a member and get the flag next to your name that develops every single month you stay a member, and you also get access to the emotes. You can now become a member for just £2. Bargain, right? That's the price of a Starbucks coffee or something like that. So you can now help support the channel, become a part of this epic group that you guys see in the chat every single week. Yeah, so you can do it for £2, which is, I think, an absolute bargain. And obviously, it really helps out the channel as well. So yeah, just food for thought. So hopefully we'll have some battles soon. I wanted to have a battle a lot sooner, but this army got kind of stuck in the desert and is now having to go all the way bloody around. They're currently starving in the desert. I'm doing an Alexander as we speak. Running through the desert and killing my entire army. The worst thing is, I don't know if we're going to have enough to replenish from over in here. We have 2,000. 2,000 should be plenty to replenish this army, I think. So, okay, we'll be good. I've answered this question like a million times, but the 1212 mod doesn't have head-to-heads in anymore. They removed it because it was really broken. Obviously, they're going to add it back in. They're obviously going to add it back in. But right now, they've just removed it. So we lost 300 men. That kind of sucks. Oh my god, this desert attrition, man. We should be able to get out of it next turn. And then we can go down, right? It still says we can go quicker this way, but I'm going to be safe and just go this way. We're also replenishing now, so should be fine. So you are coming down here, right? Or are you coming down here? No, you're coming down here. Yep, perfect. So you get down here. You go into this region.
At your service, making my way.
Making my way downtown. We could deploy him now, but for the sake of like positioning him in a cool place, we'll waste another turn. Oh, nice! This place leveled up again. Great. Probably just get like one of these here, because I would love to build. This is the building I was talking about. It gives you -4 food, but a bunch of public order, bunch of growth, a bunch of sanitation, and then 36% research rate, plus a bunch of replenishment and growth, which is just great. You know, it comes from the hospital chain, but yeah, it's just at 36% research. I'm like, fuck me. If I build a couple of them, that's insane. Oh, some people fighting down here in the south, which we could maybe capitalize on. The amphitheater has now been built, which is good. I think it's over here. So yeah, this place should just be insanely happy now. We should also be getting some good growth in the capital. Unhappy populace here, but that should be going down. Yeah, because we're organising games. It's going down slowly. Cunning. Ooh, that's actually a useful one to use. And motivated and encouraged, which is great as well. So yeah, money is flowing throughout the kingdom, sire. We should definitely spend some money on upgrading a few of our cities. So we're upgrading Anatolia or Antia, whatever it's called. We'll upgrade Babylon as well. So upgrade a few of our cities because we have a bunch of food. I think that's probably the smartest thing to do, is get these cities growing. Because, again, the quicker you get them growing, the quicker you get a bunch more bonuses. Oh, do I want to do that, though, or do I want another governor? I'd have a governor, wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'd rather have that governor just working. Like, the earlier you have the governors, the better it is, right? So we have wealth from commerce and research, or culture conversion. None of these guys are that great, but let's just pick this guy for now. And we'll send him over here. And again, he'll be in this small region. Probably just spec him for research for now. And empire maintenance. And also public order's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Minus 28% empire maintenance. My empire maintenance is actually kind of low. It's only 24%. Out of interest, what's your empire maintenance?
Let me just check.
Because you have a lot more cities than me, and I don't think it... Like, even though I'm a
Fucking
higher...
hell, actually. I didn't realize how big it is. 38%. Negative
Okay,
30.
it's not that far off from me then.
I
Mine's
didn't think it'd be that high.
Mine's like 26, I think. But obviously I have so many fewer cities than you, so...
Yeah. Does subjects count towards it?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. And that's why I was, like, a bit surprised. Okay, so the army's moving back. It should be replenished, and then we should be able to march on this. Again, we need to keep an eye on this army, because if they bring up 2 armies, we'll be pretty screwed. But
On the road again.
again, we're just going to keep an eye on this. This force doesn't look like it's doing much. Oh yeah, let's move our ship, because we can do some diplomacy as well. If we move our ship up here, so we're marching towards battles, basically. So we've met Epirus. Oh, so we know more stuff here as well. It's giving us lots of good information. And again, how's it going, Epirus? Want to trade?
Welcome. If I can give
Gonna
you a
pay me for
fair
trade?
answer, you will have it.
Give me your cat. I don't want to take all their money because I want them to fight Rome. Actually, no, I want to take their money so that Rome kills them. They gave me like 3 grand for
Gold
it, which
is
is
usually
fine.
offered in payment of service. We are not your servants.
Are you not?
With these words, you bring joy.
Let's check who Darren's at war with as well. So Darren is just fighting Epirus. So that's why I'm kind of scared that Darren will just launch an attack onto Epirus and kind of conquer Greece and then go back for Rome later. Rome's going to be pissed at us for doing that, but, you know, if Darren doesn't kill Rome, I'd be very surprised, because I think Rome will eventually always declare war on him, so... I'm kind of surprised he's not killing them now, but I also don't think it's bad. You guys don't want to trade, you guys don't want to trade. Surprised that Cappadocia doesn't want to trade.
Do not wander in like a desert.
No, he's just not having any of it. But yeah, nice, a bit more trade, which is good. We still can't afford... Well, we can afford to... Perfect, that's just perfect economic play right there, boys. Boom, get the trade. Boom, get the building. Let's go. Nice. So with these upgrading, it's going to tank our food a little bit, but it'll be great. It'll be good. We've got all our governors moving into position, which is huge. The next thing we only really need to do is get some champions. If we just get some champions next turn, put in both of our armies, we'll be good to go. But we should discover a lot of the Iberians next turn as well, which will be nice. So yeah, it'll be perfect. Cool. That's everything, right? Nothing else. Just like peruse around. I'm actually pretty close to hitting Imperium level 5 as well, lol. Marry our son? Yeah, we could definitely marry him as well. If we wanted to. Did we want to? Probably, right? Sure. Who did he marry? She's giving that. An unfaithful wife. So he's just... All my wives are unfaithful, right? A Struist wife. Oh my god. I want to divorce her as well if I can. Yeah, I need more. I'm going to divorce her at some point. God, all of these women in Seleucia are just not women of virtue. But I guess it is 276 BC, you know. Need to get with the times. Mine is affected by my vassals. Rome's best friend. Yeah, okay. Apparently mine is affected by my vassals.
Oh, then I imagine mine is as well.
Yeah. Which mods are you
My
using?
vassals own 3 towns. One's about to capture a 4. I don't know how they did it, but they went to war without like calling me in, and are taking a town on their behalf, and I own them.
Well, I think it's very different to satrapies because they're just client states, right?
Right.
And I think they basically they can still do diplomacy, whereas satrapies can't. Yeah, so I think Darren's playing the idea, like Justin says. I think Darren's playing the idea as where if he's going to keep Syracuse alive, to then keep Rome alive, deal with his stuff elsewhere, and then kind of just wipe Rome out when he's ready. Which I think is a valid strategy. Like, some people would just rush Rome, get it up and running early, but it'd be a hard fight, right? And you leave yourself pretty vulnerable as well. Because by doing that, if you're fighting Rome and all your armies are committed in Rome, and then the Spanish start attacking you, you're then going to lose territory in Spain, because I doubt you could fight both Rome and the Spanish at the same time at turn 10, you know? So it's a smart move what he's doing. Or at least what I assume he's doing, right? Ooh, baby. Rome has come. Oh, man, I wish Syracuse would build a fucking army, man. Rome conquering Taris, boys. The Punic Wars are kicking up. Carthage and Rome start friendly, yeah. Yeah, Night Moon, we've got the Rome Total War music on. It's just a mod for Rome 2, which we're using. It's awesome, so got to use it. So one of the questions, so you guys give me your input on this. Yeah, you guys give me your input. So we've still got like 10, 15 turns, I think, plus of battling Egypt. Oh, they're sending their army forward as well. That's a little bit scary. And a navy. Let's actually take a look at that. So just a small crappy navy, nothing to worry about. Our garrison is back, right? Yeah, garrison should be able to repel free. I don't know, but we actually have a general there, so that's fine. Tauros would be fine, I think. Yeah, we have enough citizen militia to hold that and half a Greek. So, oh no, they're sending their army back. Okay, so leave Jerusalem wide open, great. Yeah, so once we've dealt with Egypt, which I think will take us about 10 turns, probably by the end of this stream we'll have Alexandria, and we'll just need to take a couple more of these cities. The question is, we have a few more discussions to have, because do we then look to just conquer Saudi Arabia and take, because there's like one of the probably the richest regions in the game down here. You've got slaves, spices, and something else in a free, like it would only be better if it had 4 cities in it, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Yeah, it's really, really valuable down here. So we could definitely talk about conquering the southern parts of the Nile and conquering the gold down here from Kush and stuff like that, and then conquering Saudi Arabia. We could then talk about conquering our vassals, maybe, like just breaking away from Persia or Parthia and these two and just conquering them. Or we could then talk about like just befriending these guys and then going into Asia Minor. I don't know what you guys think would be the best thing. I'm leaning towards conquering this. So, I mean, as well as by that, we can definitely build multiple armies as well if we want to do multiple conquests. That's not an issue, I don't think. You know, like, I could be fighting this war and then fighting a small war in the north. Not Armenia, but I could fight, like, you know, Cappadocia and stuff like that, you know. I could maybe kill one. I could probably kill this vassal whilst also fighting over in Egypt in 10 turns' time. Do you think me and Darren might clash? But I mean, there's 2 cities in the way, right? From what I remember, this city and this city both aren't owned by Egypt, so we wouldn't be bordering. And even if he was to take these, then I don't know. It's a long distance. I'd probably wait for him to fight Rome and then just go and conquer these cities myself. You know, and also, obviously, if Darren is planning anything, if Darren's planning to take these 2 cities, don't tell me, guys. There's a rule in the campaign, but you guys just don't tell me anything Darren's playing. You can obviously suggest, like, oh, maybe he's thinking about doing this. But even if, like, it's quite obvious when you guys know what he's doing, and when you're like, oh, Jackie, you should watch this, because it kind of comes out of nowhere. And I know the majority of you guys don't do it, but yeah, just yeah, just keep an eye on it. You know, it's no fun. If I kind of know what Darren's doing, then it takes away the fun of things. So just don't tell me. Yeah, I want it to be a surprise because again, things take a long time to put into motion under Violet Impera. You know, Darren could have been planning he might literally be at Egypt next turn. You know, for all I know, he could be hiding in this mist and about to take Egypt. You know, that was his game plan from the beginning. And just stuff like that is just, you know, brutal. You know, if I had the time, I think definitely vassalizing these two would be great. But we might just want to go straight down, take the gold and other resources. There's so many resources down here in Arabia. Oh yeah, also this might be Egyptian by now. That's a good point. Yeah, we'll just have to see when we get over there. We could also send our spy, but I want to keep an eye on this area. Asia Minor is easy to get. Yeah, it's quite useful as well. Like, I was thinking, like, I really want to conquer Lydia because of that massive tax boost you get from holding Lydia. But considering Lydia is a 4-province vassal, basically guarding Asia Minor for me, I think we definitely leave him around. I think leaving Lydia here is just great because, you know, it's a big bit of territory, you know, my vassal can build up, and they already have 3 armies they can build up on, you know. So I think leaving Lydia here is big, even though that tax place is so nice, but, you know, we're making a lot of money. Money's not going to be an issue this campaign in the slightest, I don't think. Yeah, for sure. And exactly like I am Play saying, like, this is a big undertaking, right? It's a lot of distance to traverse and take. We can obviously attack it from multiple sides. Like, we could send an army in from this side to go down this route, an army in from this route to take these two, and then an army down the Nile. But it's a long undertaking, so... yeah. It's a big undertaking, so it's something we're going to have to focus on pretty heavily, I would say. And the earlier we do it, the better, right? Armenia needs to go. Why do you think Armenia needs to go? We only have 2 armies at the moment. Basically, 1 aggressive army. We've got 1 army here. And then we have 1 army way over here, which is basically non-existent, you know? So right now we're just chilling. We're just saving money, right? Like, we could definitely muster another 2 armies probably and still be making good cash, but I want to kind of build up a bit of a war chest so we can still invest in our cities, because a lot of our cities, you know, a lot of these can be upgraded, a lot of buildings can be improved and stuff. You know, so we're just like I definitely want to get this probably next turn, get some more commerce from this city, get like a barracks here or something, you know. There's a lot of stuff I still want to improve and spend money on, like this needs to be upgraded probably to a grain market for now, and then probably change to a wine trader at some point in the future. You know, there's a lot of stuff I still want to try and do throughout the development of the kingdom, so having lots of money for that, and I just don't think we need more than 1 army, 1 proper army. Yeah, but I mean, like, again, we're pretty close. If Armenia come from me, I think I can, like, I've got an army down here, I can rally up, I can quickly muster soldiers. I don't know. I think killing Armenia will be a great economic backbone. Also, I've got like my vassals roaming around my territory as well. You know, if Atro or Armenia come for me, I think we can easily deal with them. You know, if Atro declare war on me, my vassal just comes flying in. Oh, baby, look at them. Imagine having these bad boys on turn 10. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of fun leaving powerful people a little longer, because it makes the inevitable war more interesting than me just auto-resolving battles, you know? I kind of like the idea of letting them be a bit stronger. Legio 1, conquering shit, pushing Epirus back into the abyss. Is Pyrrhus still alive? So this is Pyrrhus, right? Yeah, there's Pyrrhus. Mustering an army. Hey, thank you very much. I Am Play coming in with the $20, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's, yeah, very generous of you, man. As always, I Am Play, you're always a huge supporter of the stream, man. I really appreciate that, so thank you. And you should have just taken the top tipper away from Justin. So thank you so much, man. And there you go, the writing is finally big as well. Oh, we had a bastard. We had a bastard boy. New sum. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Raised an army, we'll gain 500 gold and get... What's this? Call to arms. Your military exercises making recruits more effective, so just more chevrons. Okay, well, we can definitely muster an army. I do want to build another army. And we'll go this way around. We'll still get some more replenishment. It's gonna take us a little while to get to Jerusalem, but we'll get there, and we should be replenished by the time we do. We'll raise an army in a couple turns. I want to spend a little bit more money improving a few of these places. That's like all our cash. Okay, probably upgrade this because it gives us food as well. Yeah, there's no reason not to improve this grain city because it just gives us food rather than takes it away. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. How much money did we make from a city when we... So yeah, this city's obviously making us the most, but we have the 2 resources here, which is to be expected. Then Syria's making us a lot. And then these 2 are kind of just, yeah, making me a little bit. But this should start making me a lot more when I get these dye factories in. As soon as these get built, it should be a lot better. And obviously when we hold Jerusalem as well. But yeah, what we'll do is we will just lower taxes, armies on the move. You guys, oh yeah, also now these guys will now be down here as well. So they'll start affecting these regions as well, giving them more public order and stuff.
How can I serve you?
We'll push you just like onto the border here. Like just off the road, like you're...
I should have worn different sandals.
You should have worn different... You can't even do it anyway because you moved your full distance. That's fine.
Forth, what do you wish of me?
And you can just look out onto into Armenia, sure.
My journey begins.
Did I just lose some money from that city? I think I
How can I
did,
serve?
maybe. I don't know. Oh, you're not even deployed as well? Is that going to move you? Oh, I moved the wrong fucking guy, didn't I? Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
At your service.
This guy is from this city. Does it matter? They're basically the same, I guess. Just public order. Yeah, whatever. Look out into the sea, my guy.
Setting forth.
It's all good. I mean, that guy is better, but it's fine. Like, I went more public order with this guy because I was expecting to stick him here where the public order is bad. That was kind of stupid of me, but that's fine. So we're going to build an army in like 2 turns time. Let's move our boat, see if there's anyone else we can trade with. It's interesting to see that Rome's very almost... I actually want to go across this coast line. So we discover more of the Illyrians to trade with. And that's it. We'll go like up and then down. Nice. More people to trade with. I don't really like them very much, but they still might just take my trade goods.
Let me hear your talk. I warn you, I have no stomach for the meek or nice. This is...
Also, this gives me more vision as well.
Let me hear your talk. I warn you, I have no stomach for the meek or nice.
Trade? Oh, I've already got it, yeah. Oh, they want to pay me loads. Perfect.
you
Nice.
bless our meeting with these terms.
Nice.
I
So
will
we should have a lot
show
more vision up here as well. Yeah, we can see a lot more now because our ships. We'll see if there's anything up here. We can trade with them. That's perfect. So we'll move down here. We can also now get this if we want to. Maybe. Oh yeah, I definitely want to build something here. Maybe it's a grain market. Or maybe we improve this food right away. Maybe we get some money from livestock. Yeah, let's can we do both? No, we can't do both. Fuck, what do we build here? Like, I love to pump research. We're almost at 200%. Like, I love just to get as much research as possible. Oh, we can definitely get another leader, a new governor. Construction cost. Oh yeah, cool. We can definitely get a new governor here for sure. Into this region. Probably gonna need more food. Oh, we could get livestock. I guess livestock would be good. Already got a fishery there. Yeah, cool, let's do that. Yeah, nice. So our army's moving around. We're going to recruit another proper army soon. Tech's all done. Objectives, don't need to look at that. Egypt's obviously still a bit of an issue, but it's fine.
Swift and silent.
We're still just discovering that. Oh, they moved their main army as well. It's a little bit scary. Because our army's going to take at least a couple more turns to get down to Jerusalem. Yeah, I'm surprised Atro and Armenia haven't started fighting yet. Normally they go to war with each other pretty early on.
Our enemies tremble at the thought of your might. Will you not give substance to them?
To fight them. Like, we could just join, but I just don't want to piss off a lot of people who maybe like Bithynia. Not that many people do like Bithynia. They want with Darren or myself. I haven't even met the District Kingdom yet. So Romans are still sieging Taris, but at least we can see Taris, so if it does fall, we'll know Rome takes it or not. Probably be a couple turns until Taris does fall. Wasn't the internet shut down for the last month or so? I wasn't aware that opened it back up. What do you mean, the internet? You mean the internet in the world? Oh, in Iran. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really follow much Middle Eastern stuff, so. If you hover over it, it should tell you how you do assassinate people. Alright, see you later, Krusty. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm glad you took the time out of your late day to come and hang out, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, we're running through these turns a lot quicker now as well, guys, so that's obviously very positive. We have... How many armies do we have standing? We have 7 out of 8 armies. Obviously, a lot of our armies are just... obviously, a lot of our armies are just governors. We have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 governors and then 2 armies. Which I think is generally what we want. Oh, yeah, also, whilst we're waiting, let's also have a look what personality trait this guy got as well. He got narcissistic, which gives empire maintenance, kind of sucks, but public order... yeah, that's kind of a bad one. But he is also a strategist. Oh, he's more of a general more than anything else. But that's also really good for tax. Yeah, so... I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably give him that as well if we can. Doesn't look like we can. Okay, yo, how's it going, Michael? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So something I wanted to actually take a look at is I can actually take a look at who is the leaderboard. We can take a look at the leaderboard. I found out a way to do it in Streamlabs of like the biggest donators to the channel. And I think a few of you guys wanted to see. So we can actually take a look if I find it correctly. We can do it whilst Darren's doing his go as well. So let's do top tipper. Let's properties it. And then we can look at top donos of all time? Top 10 donos of all time. No, that's just on that. So that's for donations. So Blazing is the top donator. And then we can take a look at members. So top super chats. No, that's how much I've got in super chats, which is insane through the years of streaming. Super chatters. That's what we want to take a look at. And then do something like that. So we can actually take a look at the biggest donators of the stream and just give them a massive shout out. So the top donator is Taylor with $2,000 to the channel. That is insane. So this has all been converted because Taylor and Planet donate in separate currencies. I think Planet does Australian dollars and Taylor does American dollars. So the currency is a bit messed up. But yeah, Taylor has donated $2,000 to the channel, which is almost $2,100 to the channel. Planet is coming up second with literally $10 less, $12 left. And then Iron Play is in third place with $300. Jacob is fourth with $100. Apollo is up there with $171 as well. So yeah, it's just absolutely insane. I just wanted to give them guys a massive shout out. Top 5 donos of the channel. I appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you so much. And everyone else who donates as well. You guys are absolutely insane. Like that is over the past 2 years or something, but even still, that's an insane amount of money. And I really appreciate it. Now I need to find the top tipper thing again. Super chat amount. Nope. That's not what I wanted. That's monthly. Is that? There we go. Boom. And where is it now? Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Oh my God. I'm a mess. I've lost it. I've lost the top tipping button. Don't know where it is. Okay, well, the top tipper is lost into the abyss now for the foreseeable future. That's fair. But the actual... like, made it too big. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Do that. I need to make it smaller again. And probably... no, yeah, just make it, like, small. Because then when I change it, it should sort itself out. God, stressful times being a YouTuber, right? But yeah, anyway, thank you guys so much for all the love on the channel. Like, it's actually insane. You guys blow my mind every single stream. Seriously, it's just like literally insane. So thank you guys so much. Like, it literally just... it's actually just insane. Oh my God, now I don't know how big it is compared to everything. It's so big. Yeah, you guys literally blow my mind that you want to support the channel like that. And that you enjoy what I'm doing enough to want to do that as well. Absolutely insane. Okay, whatever. That's good enough. We'll get back to gameplay, sorry. I just wanted to give everyone a massive shout out because that's, such a big way to support the channel. So, like, I just wanted to say thank you to everyone. And even everyone who's donated, everyone who's become a member, it really, goes a long way. So thank you. Oh, you had no internet, man. That's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. I don't know what I'd do. Yeah, Michael, I voted. How many armies do I have? Only the 2 right now. Basically 2, but only 1's really doing anything. This is just kind of like a patrol army. I'm probably gonna bring it north, or maybe I'll send it south and try and conquer some of this land now. Start a war with the Saudi Arabians and start just to conquer this territory. Pretty cool from Apollo to support the channel. Yeah, Apollo's my boy. Apollo is my boy. Me and Apollo have been amazing friends. So, oh my god, Winter Volping coming in with 75 fucking pounds. Holy shit, that's mad. Seriously, dude, that is an insane amount of money. Hey Jackie, long time no see. Been too busy to watch since the old A Sword of Ice and Fire CK2 games. Man, holy shit, man, that's so much money, dude. Thank you so much. That goes such a long way in keeping the channel going and flowing. Seriously, dude, that's like, you know, that's like 2 or 3 videos worth of money right there. So thank you so much, my man. I'm glad you're back checking out the channel again, dude. And yeah, them CK2 games were so much fun. I can't wait for CK3 and Game of Thrones mods for that as well. That's gonna be insane. We're definitely gonna be covering CK3 on the channel, whether it's small videos, whether it's large videos, whatever it is. But yeah, thank you so much, man. That's an insane amount of money for Winter. And hopefully I'll see you more on the channel in the chat and stuff. Cause it's always nice, you know. Whenever I get donations, it's always great to then, you know, to have people people be active in the community and interact with people. Obviously, you guys don't have to if you don't want to. You know, if you just want to lurk, that's fine. But it's always great to talk to you guys because, you know, you just donated £75 to me. That's insane. So much money. Thank you so much for the huge tip, dude. Yeah, look at that. It's almost $100 right there. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. That's huge, and it goes a long way. And I don't want to just harp on about it because I feel like people get annoyed by me, but that literally is, you know, that makes such a big difference to the channel. It really does. So thank you, man, so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And it's big boy currency as well. It's no these puny dollars. It's pounds. Hey, Samuel coming in with a $5 as well, my man. Thank you so much. You guys are being really generous today. I'm very, very grateful. It blows my mind sometimes. It blows my mind sometimes that, you know, like, I do this for a living. It really does. You know, like, I've worked, like, extremely hard to get to where I am on YouTube, you know. Extremely hard, you know. If it was easy, everyone would do it, right? It's a lot of people's dream job, but there's a reason only so many people actually get to a point where they can sustain themselves. You know, it's fucking hard work. And Winter coming in as a lord. Thank you so much, Winter. I really appreciate that. Becoming a member as well as that huge donation, dude. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. And as I said, it goes such a long way. Welcome. We've had a bunch of members. I think we've had 3 members this stream, which is crazy cool. So welcome to the Cool Kids Club. I'm sure I Am Play, Justin, and everyone else will welcome you in. So yeah, thanks again, Winter and Samuel, for the donations and the membership as well. But yeah, it blows my mind sometimes. It really does blow my mind that I get to do this as a job. And you guys are like willing to support the channel like that. It's just absolutely crazy. It really, really is. You know, like, I've been doing this as a full-time job for like three years now, maybe. And I definitely have ups and downs on YouTube, you know. Some months I literally make less than minimum wage. And then some months I make way more than that, you know. But like, it's just, yeah, I'm very lucky to be where I am. And sometimes I actually have to like think, yeah, you're doing this for a living. That's wild. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. And you're, so yeah, if I miss any of it, we'll do my turn, and then if I miss any questions by just talking about that, we'll go back and I'll answer them. So if you ask something and I didn't answer it, just keep an eye out for when I'm done.
Setting forth.
And then I'll go back and I'll answer all of them. So yeah, back to the game. We're playing Divided Impera. We're playing Divided Impera. So we have a grain market with a glass smelter, and we have our other thing done. So this is done now. I think I want to get this up and running now, because it's just such a good building, and especially once we get this unlocked, it's just huge. So I want to get that working quickly. Troubled populace where? Oh, over here. But it's going down. Yeah, public order is increasing. So it's only a matter of time until it's ready. Still don't know what to build here. Maybe we do just start pumping slaves early. Maybe we do just start pumping slaves. Is it too early to start pumping out slaves? Is that way too early? Oh, nice. The army can move down now. And I guess we will wait a turn. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll wait a turn. I don't know where the Egyptian army went, though.
How may I serve?
We'll see who
As
Egypt
you
are at war
command.
with.
In your service,
So they got an army back
I
there.
never tire.
I don't know where that main army went, though. That's the scary thing. Who else are Egypt at war with? Oh, they're at war with Cyrene, and so they're both at war with these guys. Darren's just at war with the vassals, so I doubt he is going to try and conquer this land. I can't imagine he is. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
So yeah, I think he's just busy in Spain. That'd be my guess anyway.
For honor and glory.
Okay, we can't trade with anyone here, so we're basically just going down the coastline, discovering the cities. And we continue to... I guess we can. We could also just discover his lands as well. Let's go his general there, I think. His faction leader and his capital. I really want to take Crete quickly. You know, I want to like go bang and then into Crete. So building a navy would be very important for that. Would be very important.
At your command.
So we have a little bit of money left over. I guess building these up would be great. So let's get, yeah, let's start building these up with our money. Public order everywhere, which is great. And I guess what we can do is we can maybe start messing around with this army a little bit more. Just get it up to full strength. So we already have some archers. We get one more unit of archers in there. Maybe a unit of spears to go along with these guys. And then some cavalry when we have the money next turn. Yeah, sure, let's do that. A lot of cities are upgrading, which is great. Tech is done next turn, which is also good. Then we can start going down this route. It's not really the best route to go down, but I think getting this early will be huge. I think getting this early will end up paying for it. Because this is tech I inevitably want to get. It's good tech. But, like, because I want to get this Empire maintenance at some point. But obviously this is the route I want to go down. It's more tax boost and Empire maintenance as well. And loyalty. But I think unlocking this building early is just going to be really nice. Yeah, because it's only like 20 turns. If we have this by turn 40, we get the building going by turn, 50. Couple of them everywhere. It'll be amazing. Am I trading with Rome? No, not yet. Rome don't like me much, unfortunately.
For the Senate's part, be welcome.
And they wouldn't really
I
accept
listen
payment, I
and
don't
speak
think.
for them in our dealings today.
We could probably pay
I'm
Rome
sure
to trade
your
with us,
goods are
honestly.
worthy,
So maybe I'll save my
Romans
money
have no
next time and
taste
we'll
for them
pay
at this time.
them. Can't show any of you guys either. Okay, what I should probably do though with my spies, I should scout out more of this area, so we don't need to steal food here. Let's just send our spy up here. We can discover more people around the Black Sea to trade with and stuff like that. So let's send our spy up here. It's probably something I should have been doing a long time ago. Welcome back, Chatty. Welcome back. Then there's that. So we've got 2 big buildings going off there. This is going to upgrade soon. I desperately need to get my capital a building. Like, this needs, like, a grain market or something, I think. Yeah, cool. I mean, our army is going to march into Jerusalem next turn. As long as the weather's not awful. And we'll be good to go. Thank you so much, Winter, for the extra £1.53. I imagine you want to make that a cool...
My people are proud.
Thank you so much, man. I assume you wanted to make that a cool $100. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you so much, dude. So yeah, any questions I missed, guys, stick them in. I saw a few about 1212 and stuff. Yeah, sanitation in 1212 is supposed to be a major issue. Because, obviously, in the medieval era, sanitation was pretty poor. The reason why there were so many diseases and plagues and stuff. So, that's to be expected. I'm glad some of you guys are sitting back, chilling, having a beer and stuff. Yeah, my OCD was driving me mad. Also, Winter, if you're interested, not many people use my Discord much anymore, but what anyone who becomes a member can do is if they connect their Discord and their YouTube together, you can just Google how to do it. You'll get access to a private room in my Discord where you can just message me. I mean, I'm replied to any message I get really in my Discord, so it's not really a massive thing. But if you wanted a special role on Discord, you can just connect them up and you'll get it for being a member. It would be cool to see a bunch more of you members on the Discord. I know there's a bunch of you already in it, but it'd be cool to see a bunch of you there because I feel like we have a cool little community in our members. I see you guys.
Oh, sorry, I
all
was
the
tabbed
time.
out. My bad.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, obviously we see each other guys every week. It'd be cool to have like a little Discord, conversation between us all as well. Yeah, the war against drugs is so dumb. In my opinion, it should be educating people about drugs rather than trying to scare them from doing drugs. I mean, let's not get into it because that's a rabbit hole that'll probably get me banned. But in my opinion, I think education is the best form of encouraging someone not to do it. 'Cause that's what I got taught, and I was like, yeah. Probably not a good idea to do heroin, But anyway, let's not discuss it too much. Don't want to get banned. Imagine I've just been saying how lucky I am to have this job and how grateful I am to you guys, and then I get banned the next day because of us talking about it. How long are we going for? Probably another 2 hours, 20 minutes at least, and then maybe a little bit longer. Jackie didn't want to take Theodos. Where is Theodos again? Over here? No. Theodos. Where is Theodos? Oh, yeah, up here. Against Armenia, right? Paris. Theodos. No? Wait, where is that province, Kai? Oh, Rhodes? Yeah. I mean, I want to take Crete. Rhodes isn't necessarily something I have to take. Like, I want to maybe go Rhodes and then into Crete. I think what I want to do, though, is I want to take Crete first. Because by taking Crete first, I think, like, as soon as we take Rhodes, Darren will be like, oh, he's probably going for Crete next. But if we take Rhodes, I mean, if we take Crete first, and then we can backtrack and take Rhodes, and Darren can't really do too much. Oh, Taris has fallen to the Roman Empire.
Oh, has it? Oh, yeah, Epirus. Yeah, must have been pushed out.
The war machine is gearing up.
The Roman war machine.
Yeah, so, oh, you're going now, Winter? Alright, man, see you later, dude. I really appreciate the donation, it means so much, man. So, yeah, I'll see you later. Yeah, there'll be a VOD. So basically, the VODs take a couple hours, or, like, I don't know, sometimes YouTube can take a long time, but the VODs normally take 3 to 4 hours to go up, and they'll just be up on the channel. We're in a playlist now on the front of the channel, and so you can always catch up and check out and see what's happened, and just, like, kind of skim through. What I would really love, if anyone wants to do it, if anyone wants to timestamp a bunch of interesting stuff that happens in the campaign, I'll be more than happy to then pin your message on the VOD. You know, when the battles are, when you know, maybe me and Darren have an interesting conversation. If anyone wants to do that, I'd be more than happy to pin your message up there, just so that, you know, people can just go through the interesting parts of the stream. If anyone wants to do it, obviously. Yo, Ramen. Hey, Jackie. Always wondered how you got your name. It was just a nickname at school. It's honestly not anything interesting. You know, like weird year 7, so weird like 12-year-olds giving each other names. That's just what it was. I mean, I was like, oh yeah, I know. I'll just call that my That's my YouTube name. Sure. That's kind of how it all happened. A lot of people seem to think it came from the World War I naval general, which does sound a lot cooler, but it didn't. I'll tell you that, it did not. Unfortunately. It is a scorching hot summer, so I think we take attrition, but I think also they take attrition? Can anyone confirm any pro DEI players out? If I leave this army here, it takes attrition, right? But so does their army, I believe. Because it's scorching hot.
Ready for orders.
We're forced market right now. Or are we okay? I think we do take attrition no matter what, so I think it's fine for us to attack and encourage them to try and maybe attack us when we have a battle. This is a pretty good army. I don't really see us losing this army anytime soon. You know, the slingers are amazing. Is my main name Jackie? No, it's not. It's close to it, though. I'll give you guys that. Can't you encamp? I don't think it changes it. I believe no matter what, you can be in a city, because even garrisons take attrition as well. So I think you literally, no matter what, you take attrition. Even if you encamp, I believe. But also I think they take attrition as well, because they're in the scorching hot desert, so we might as well go in for a fight. We'll siege them, and if they want to attack us... Oh, actually, maybe our movement is really shit, actually, and we can't actually do it. Should be a bit awkward. Man, taking Jerusalem has been such a slow process. It really has. I was expecting to go quite fast this stream. But the desert power have been brutal, man. So I think definitely we'll bring this fleet back now. Our spy should be moving up here as well this turn. So our spy is going to go up to discover all of this, Archbosphorus for Black Sea and stuff. Our naval ship will go along the coast and discover a lot of the coastline here for more trading partners. Making a ton of money through trade now. Yeah, 4 grand through trade, 4k, 5k through taxes. I mean, other, what is other? Oh, vassals. Yeah, our vassals are giving us 7k right now. That's insane. I mean, realistically, I think we would make more money if we held the cities. But even still, that's a lot. To make 7 grand. Literally half our income from vassals. It's nice. Hey, Michael, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the £5. That's very generous of you. Jackie, a pint on me. Thanks for all your hard work. I really appreciate that, man. And I will. I'll make sure I get a pint on you, because I'm going to Amsterdam for a stag do at the weekend. So I will. But my first drink will be on you, Michael. I appreciate it. So yeah. Thank you so much, man. God, you guys have been so generous today. Yeah, we make a bunch. I didn't think we made that much. I thought we'd make like 4 grand from our vassals, but we make a lot. I guess that's the trade-off, right? We would make a lot more if we owned all this territory. I imagine Darren's making quite a similar amount of money, maybe a little bit less than me, honestly. But he starts off with like almost double my cities. I think we start off with relatively... So how many cities is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 vassals. Oh, we mean also these guys as well. We've taken 1. So, yeah, we start off a little bit stronger than... I think we start off, if you include my vassals, I think we start off with maybe 4 or 5 more cities in him. But obviously the vassals are so unreliable and stuff like that, so maybe like half that. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting weekend for sure.
All right, Jackie, we got a battle.
Cool, cool. Back in Iberia.
You're the Aravasi again.
Oh, I will never give up. Cool, got another battle. Well, I've been moving around the desert for the past time we've been playing, taking attrition. So I got out of supply in one of the desert places, and then my movement was so crappy that I've just been trying to move and go the long way around so that I don't get stuck in the desert again. I should have learned from Alexander's mistakes.
Do you watch the YouTube channel Historis Civilia?
Not like religiously, but I've watched a bunch of his videos. Yeah.
He's got done with Julius Caesar now, so he's moving on to Alexander. So it's kind of, I don't know if you're interested in that or not, but it's cool.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Oh yeah.
The Julius Caesar one was quite emotional.
Oh really? Did you cry at the end?
May have shed a tear. Taken too soon.
Yeah, men cry, don't worry.
3 days before his Parthian campaign.
I know, we'd all be in spaceships right now if he'd gone into Parthia. World peace, you know, who knows what else we'd be doing. Colonizing different galaxies. So we have mainly
they sallied out. Weird. You sallied out. I was attacking a port. Oh, the town's behind me.
just retreat then. You'll be good.
Yeah, just run into the town.
But you attacked.
Nice terrain. I did attack you, yes.
Okay.
What are your orders?
Cool first battle though, for sure.
What are your orders?
I'm ready when you're. Thank you so much, I'm Play, for the $10.
Actually, I'm just gonna go bathroom real quick. I shit myself before. During the battle, I don't want that.
Request to change your name to Jackie Fish and Chips. Thank you, man, for the $10. I was always thinking, I honestly don't know what I would change my name to if I ever decided to change my name, like on YouTube. Hey, David, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today, man? Is a 12/12 video coming today? No, tomorrow. I was going to upload it today, but I'm a little bit behind on videos. I need to stockpile a few for the weekend and over Christmas and stuff, because obviously I'll be spending a lot more time elsewhere with family and stuff. So, yeah, no 12/12 today, but you have a 12/12 episode tomorrow, and it's a pretty good one. We find out that you can do some awesome. You can reform something else other than the Byzantines, which is cool. So, yeah, make sure to check it out. You should have 10 mods you need to download. That was a quick shit.
Well, you know, when you eat a lot of spicy food, it basically just runs out.
Oh, very nice. What was I saying? Yeah, so 12/12 tomorrow.
I'm just using a lot of units I've never used before, so just bear with.
Yep. How about just Jack? Yeah, I don't know.
I got a unit called Hastati. Hastati Turdatanisi Mercenarii.
God, who would have thought it? The Romans stole even their names for stuff, eh? It's not like them.
While ill-disciplined, these mercenary spearmen from Baetica are ferocious fighters in search of glory and...
God, look at that. Such a romantic... This is me and Apollo right here. This is what it was like when me and Apollo... God, no, wait. This is what it was like with me and Apollo when I met Apollo, right here. There's Apollo, and then I'm his little child. And then this is what we did later. Then when we did this a bit later. First, when we first met, we were like this, and then after the week was up, we were like this. When I was flying back, I was like, I don't want to leave you. Yeah, Darren has to move uphill. We have a decent amount of numbers. Obviously, it's just a garrison, so it's not really going to be great, but, you know. Well, actually, no, this is for garrison, so we actually have an army. I don't know what the army's like, but we should do okay. Like, he has to come to me, right? So.
We await your orders.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't think we'd use it,
Okay,
Jester.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this. I just didn't think we'd use it, to be honest. Oh, fuck. My army's coming on all the way down there. Maybe it would have been better.
Our reinforcements
Oh, actually, a
have
nice
arrived.
army as well. Is this
Hey,
all?
this is the same battle. This is the same map where, remember I built the fortifications and then my guys are running away and running in. Isn't this the same place? The town at my back and
Yes,
the hill?
most likely, I think. It wasn't that when I was playing Macedon, though.
No. This is in our last. You were Arvasi, and I was just playing as the AI, and it would have so it would have been around this area, I would imagine.
Yeah.
This
Most
is at the
likely.
town just south of your capital. I
Yeah.
can't remember the name. Iplacia, I think.
I lost all my cities multiple times, so there is a very good possibility. Yeah, we're gonna get slaughtered here. Just gonna let you guys know now, we're not gonna stand a chance in this battle. I thought I had a bit more than I did. And I have no cavalry, so don't expect too much. We'll go forward, try and do some damage, but don't expect a lot from this. By the bottom. I mean, it would have to be, right? Because they're fucking tall. Popo's like 6'6", 6'7". He's basketball height. I think The Witcher comes out in the 20th. Well, I think it looks really bad. I think The Witcher looks, yeah, I think The Witcher looks good. Like, I mean, the story might be good, but I think one more sec. I think the CGI looks awful in it. Like, really, really bad.
Warriors ready. What are your orders? Spears ready. Slingers.
A couple slings off on his cavalry, maybe try and pick one off. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to form up and then probably attack him because we literally don't stand a chance in this battle. Witcher in 2 days. Yeah, I mean, I watched the trailer and the CGI looked awful in it, like awful. We haven't really had good CGI since like Lord of the Rings. And even that was like, you know, it's allowed to be bad because it's like 20 years ago. I swear like CGI nowadays is just pretty shit. If I'm honest.
Our orders. At the double. Forward!
Shield, warrior!
We await your orders!
But we'll have to see. Maybe the story is really like. Obviously, the story is going to be like decent. But yeah, maybe they've done the story justice. Maybe they've you know, the acting's going to be really good. We'll just have to see, you know.
Awaiting orders!
I mean, just realised I could just. If he's going to try and take the high ground, which I've kind of given him, I'm just going to push my back against this to cover my flank.
What are your orders?
Is he running? Yeah, he's running. We can run as well.
At speed!
I've kind of given him the high ground, but it'd be nice to take this for a bit of protection. Surprised you're trying to harass me though a little bit more. Yeah, Battle of the Five Armies was shit, but I don't think it was necessarily the CGI that was a reason for the Battle of the Five Armies sucking. If I'm honest, I think it was just like really poorly written as well. You know, obviously not Tolkien's very like, even though you know Tolkien did a lot of it from Thingy's point of view, so you didn't get to see as much. But you know, like if they writ it a lot better, it would have been a lot better. You know.
Skirmishers!
Slingers!
I mean, I'm probably a little bit tired now, so I'm a little fresh. That's good.
Orders, my lord! We'll kill them all! Move it! My lord!
Yeah, like he even has more slingers than me as well.
As you wish!
What can men do, eh? I'll just start hitting some of his men.
Double time!
He's obviously got like Balearic slingers. Yeah, Balearic slingers. What are you gonna do against that?
Spearmen ready for orders! We are at your command! What are your orders? Spears at your command! We are at your command! Fire on the enemy! What are your orders? Spearmen! Forward!
Try and murder some cavalry, maybe. All the slingers are now
One of our units has used
focused
all
down
its
on it.
ammunition.
Murdering this unit of horse. Oh, we are slaughtering this unit of horse. Nice. Look at him drop.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That's nice.
Your command!
Yeah, we'll bring it down, I think. Yeah, it's coming to more javelin fire as well now. Perfect. Focus the other unit of cav now as well. Yeah, he's gonna try and kill my missiles now. It's fine.
Quick, my orders! As you command!
Like, yeah, this battle's always a loss, but it's always fun. Like, we managed to kill a unit of horses. Probably not killed it, but managed to scare it off a little bit. Forced him forward a little bit.
Orders, my lord!
I'm happy with that.
Nine!
Forced him into a fight, which is nice. Got our first javelin throws off. So I'm probably going to countercharge him now, so that he can't charge me.
Too much!
So he gets a couple javelin throws off.
Ready? You have our spears!
Decimating my front line though.
Our general is under attack.
Ready for battle! Spears! Our orders!
Shield warriors!
What are your orders? Spear noble!
Men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Spears! Our spears are yours! Get ready! Slingers!
Slingers change the focus to his cav.
Fearless warriors! Missile warriors! Veteran shield bearers!
Spears!
Hiding his flank a little bit.
My lord! Directed! Spearmen ready for orders! Slingers! Our orders! Spears at your command! We understand! Ready!
Battle ready!
Skirmishers! Take it!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Do some good damage to that general unit.
Ready!
Oh my god, look at all the Balearic slingers, they're so sick. Balearic slingers are rinsing me.
Battle!
Break off! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Battle ready!
I'll get like a javelin throw on his general, maybe. Well, that's pretty nice. Didn't kill anyone, but a lot of javelins.
You have our spears! Lose!
He paid his general is melting. He has left him completely by himself. Is he like not looking?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Run towards you! Skirmishers!
Throw!
Lose!
If they're quicker, we can kill him. No, he's seen me.
Warriors ready!
Oh god, if they actually threw their weapon, we could have quite easily have
Move it!
yeah, brought down that general. But it's like, look how much we're melting him now. We could have got really lucky there. That was unfortunate they didn't throw quicker, because I think we could have quite
Our
easily
men
have
flee the field of battle.
yeah, brought him down,
This is a
unfortunately.
shameful display.
That's a shame.
Skirmishers!
Let's try and just get some kills with these javelins. That was really close. That, you know, if we could have maybe have got a couple more javelin throws into him, yeah, we could have brought him down. He's very bloodied.
Take him!
Just get like a javelin throw off. Onto these guys, try and bring out a few more of them.
Our general has fallen.
No! My glorious general.
Orders!
Come
Fire!
back.
Lose!
Let's just fall back a little bit. The general's in range. He's being really risky with him.
An entire unit has perished.
Ready! Warriors ready!
Bloody hell, warrior general. He's going in.
GG. I thought you had
GG.
more cavalry. Do you know? You have no
Doesn't
cavalry?
have a single unit there.
Oh, that's so weird. A few turns ago, they had like, I might have been thinking of their previous army. They had like 3. That's why I recruited as many as I did.
I don't think so.
But yeah, I guess they thought it was me.
You didn't have that many cavalry. You only had 4 plus your general. You had more of that in the
Yeah,
last
I
battle
recruited.
before, right?
I recruited the. Yeah, but this is totally different. I recruited that many because I saw that they had cavalry, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna recruit up my cavalry. So the whole time I was like looking into the fog, thinking like, oh yeah, he's gonna come out now any minute.
No, unfortunately not. 500 important kills. I mean, we ruined his general. We almost killed him as well. We came very close to him, especially at the end.
I can't believe my general survived. By the way, that last javelins. that
Yeah,
they poured.
warrior king, right there, or
Legend.
general, or king, leading from the front into the fray. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we could really do there. Like, it's like when, like, yeah, it was one of them battles. We kind of had to fight, but you know, nothing you could really do. Thank you, Play, for timing that person out. I didn't see what he said, but I assume it was just, so thank you. Hopefully we'll have a battle from my point of view soon, because we only have one last stream, and it's not like I'm not trying to get battles. My army is moving around, so like hopefully Egypt will be able to put up a fight. Cavalry's not as effective with a new patch. Yeah, I mean, somewhat true. I think they're just as effective, but you have to play them better. I think you can't be as careless with them now. I mean, the cavalry is fine. Yeah, I think cavalry is perfectly, decent. But you have to be cautious with them. And I think that's definitely, it punishes people for playing poorly with the cavalry, which I think is great. That's something that Divided Impera has been doing constantly. We got so close to killing his general once again. That's annoying. But yeah, something Divided Impera really does well is because remember, like, previously you could have done spaghetti lines, but they changed that a couple patches ago so that you had to have units can only be dragged out a set amount, so pikes couldn't be 2 ranks deep. They had to be like 5 or 6, at least, which I think is an amazing change. So yeah, the changes is definitely for the better. What's up, Brett? Or what's going on, Brett? Nice, Samuel. Respect that. Chicken butt, Jesus. I haven't heard that for literally, like, probably 10 years. Guess what? Chicken butt. My God. So yeah, this army, I don't think it can, so I think we're going to have to wait another turn until we can move down. But we'll probably just merge and get some mercenaries or something. Because I really, really want to just take Jerusalem. We've been just like, yeah, sitting around not doing much. I also want to build probably a new army as well. At our capital. In Ansia. Yeah, build a... I also probably do want to upgrade this. Ooh, hello. Got some better swordsmen as well. So I guess maybe we'll upgrade this barracks now. I mean, obviously I want to get both of these. Like, look how fucking sick some of this late game cavalry is. But a lot of this cavalry we just don't need right now. We're fine with the cavalry we have. I mean, yeah, look at that, right? These are all like reformed cavalry, and we also get elephants as well, which we'll definitely want. But I think for now we'll pick up this. We'll get this second barracks now, because again that leads on to some really, really great stuff. So yeah, we'll get this. We'll upgrade the barracks this turn. Hey, Dostin coming in with the 200. I don't know how much that is. $22, I think. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that donation, man. That's very generous, man. Yeah, I think it says at the top it converts it to dollars. But yeah, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for $20, $22. Great content. I love the head-to-heads. Go send a navy to see if Cyrene is alive. They'd love any Greek faction fighting Egypt. That is very true. Oh, that'd be great, actually. That's a good point. I mean, I doubt... Yeah, I mean, our nearest navy... Maybe we'll send this navy down. Because it'd be good to discover a lot of this as well. Yeah, we could also send our spy over there. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, we could vassalize them, but there's no rush. You know? I don't think there's any rush. Egypt's fighting them as well, so Egypt might just take it, and then we can come in. Yeah, so thank you so much for the $22, man. I appreciate that. You guys have been super generous today. Thank you guys so much. It's been a very, very positive stream. Maybe the first being the Japanese colony. What are you guys talking about? Oh, North Korea, best Korea. Not too much goodwill. We just fought a battle with Darren, but we didn't really stand much chance of winning it. It was just kind of one of those battles. Well, yeah. Imagine if maybe.
Rest in peace, Aetolian League. There, Dad.
Oh, really? Who wiped them out? I can't see them.
Macedon.
Sad times. Yeah. Imagine if if America never beat Japan, maybe we wouldn't have anime now.
My next few turns are going to be pretty quick now. I took 2 towns in that turn, so.
Check you out.
Yeah, it's no big deal. It's just Carthage.
I'm still roaming around the desert. So that is that.
At your command.
We're gonna take attrition this time, but fuck it, let's just go in.
I hear war horns over in Syria, Jerusalem.
Not quite. I clicked on a city, but it's because it's the awful desert thing. My movement's basically like it's winter.
Oh, it's summer as well now, yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. This is like as far as we want. We don't really want to get any more power, so I need to start recruiting a few more other characters, I think. There are rumors upon that in the shadows and forgotten places your political rivals are meeting. Who knows what is being discussed? Kill them anyway, meet with them. Disrupt their plot. Give them positions, yeah. We'll work with them, why not? Why not? So this definitely needs to be upgraded, but what to? Should we just get a slave market here earlier, or is it way too early for that? Do we get like a grain market? Giving us some money from commerce. It's always a good building to have. Do we just get a library? Because what does it upgrade into? Library, 12%, 24%. Like, I really want to just pump, like absolutely pump research this turn. So maybe we will. What do you guys think we should build here? We need to build something in our capital. But what? Actually, maybe just getting a harbour would be good as well, yeah. Let's get a harbour here for sure. I'm going to do that. And then, yeah, we don't really have much money for it. Maybe just get an amphitheatre? I don't know, honestly. Probably going to need more food because a lot of these buildings are going to be done this turn or soon. So maybe just like that. Yeah, that's good. I think that's a good spend of our money. Our growth has been done now as well. We could get the cheaper construction cost, and this is not a bad building to get. But I think we just start working along here. Or maybe we get some military stuff. Like, getting some early siege tech is also pretty good. Like, this is pretty good early game. No, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. This is only like 20 turns. Like 24 turns to get this. So let's start working down this route. Yeah, I think that's good. That's what I want to do. Knowledge is power. Depends on what you're prioritizing. Yeah, I guess, I mean, we don't really need money right now. Like, our economy is really fucking good. Can't fortify, unfortunately. We can get some mercenaries here as well if we need to. That's all good. Let's move that ship as well. Discover more of the Roman cities. Maybe. So how many turns would it take us? It only take us like 3 turns to get down to Cyrenes. I guess we will. We'll go to Cyrene. We'll discover all of Darren's coast, see if anything's popping down there, and then we'll go up into Sardinia and stuff like that. You know, basically just discover a lot more of the cities. And spy also going to Armenia. I think there's like a city around here somewhere. I guess I would like to see. Screw it. We'll go this way. I think that's everything right. Just double checking on my vassals. Everyone loves me, so we're good. Yep, all the main ones love me, so that's more important. Double check if Rome wants to trade.
The day's greetings
it
to
would
you.
be quite, yeah, lucrative. Remind me at the beginning of next turn as well to get trade with Rome. Cool. Jackie is like Scipio. Not quite. Not quite. I wish. No anime means no hentai. Unthinkable. America must win the war. True that.
My people do not like luxury.
Sure.
But
oh, it's got a nice little alliance block over in Asia Minor with Lydia and Pergamon. And we can now see Pergamon's territory as well, which is also good. Very aggressive. Yeah, we're both on the same difficulty level this time, Ramen. Both playing on normal. I think we both definitely, because we're playing powerful factions, we both definitely could have played on hard. Would have made things maybe a little bit more interesting. But I guess the main thing in this campaign is that it's the war between me and Darren rather than us getting big. So I guess it doesn't really matter. It's like just gonna be us conquering everything, and then it's gonna be the war between us. Yeah, as long as we're winning against Egypt, and as long as we're executing their prisoners or enslaving their prisoners, we should have no issues with our rebellions. I think we'll be absolutely fine. The script, I think, has a chance to fire from now on to the end of the game. So I need to make sure they're always happy with me, but I don't think that's going to be too hard to manage. You know, some things can happen to then, you know, put me in a bad spot, and then maybe they'll attack me in the back. Who knows? But we should be good for now. We should be good for the foreseeable future, I think. When it comes to vassals. Because the guy who made the script, I think it's the guy who made the script, or at least knows about it, messaged me, and he was like, yo, basically, as long as you're above 0, you're good, and there needs to be 3 of them who dislike you. Did we take attrition? Oh, we didn't take attrition, but maybe it will fire in my next turn. Oh, we didn't actually take attrition. Nice. Well, we should just be able to take Jerusalem. It's got a pretty big garrison, actually. But we should be okay taking it. Got 20 stacked, right? Probably we'll have to siege it for a couple turns. But it'll be nice. Once we take Jerusalem, that'll be huge. That'll give us a big push into kind of like a spearhead. And now we're going to build another army as well. I'm going to start building another army in our capital. Because we have so much population here. Yeah, we have a lot of population in this region. Just got the level 2 city here as well, which is big, giving us access to these guys. I think this is a reform unit. But yeah, it'd be nice if we did get that unit. And then when we level up, we get Armenian archers, we get silver shields and elephants as well. So all good stuff. I guess we'll make it into a fortified city, just to give me some cavalry.
Rome's thrown their hat into the ring for Greece.
Oh really? Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
The war machine is growing once again. Choo choo, full steam ahead. Maybe that's encouraged Darren to attack them. I mean, Syracuse is still ripe for picking as well. Only one army. So we'll have to see what they get up to. Yeah, I know. The Judean spears come from Jerusalem. Yeah, they're great. Really, really good unit. One of this, like mainly what I have when the Furios reforms come, I generally have the Judean spearmen. They're just really good. Oh, how's our trade doing now? Up to 4 grand with trade, which is nice. Again, we're making a little bit less from our vassals now, but we're making more money from tax and trade, so it's kind of evening out a little bit. And this will be done soon, which is good. Yeah, we're getting there. So this will be done in 2 turns. That'll be another. Yeah, so we're going to need to start improving our food just a little bit. But we have food over here, so that's fine. 3 turns, we'll get 5. I think 3 more food. Yeah, 2 more food there. So that's fine. And we can always just change to this building as well. You know, just give you some money from culture. Gives you a bunch of food. Not a bad building to have. Yeah, I agree with you guys there. I literally never really watch TV anymore. There's very few series where I'm like, oh, I need to tune in and watch this every single week. I mainly just watch The American Office. That's like one of the only programs I really watch when I watch TV. Besides that, it's like I just, you know, either watch anime or maybe something just like I can have on in the background. Yeah, there's very few shows that I watch. No random guide. Divided Impera should be working. I mean, I'm playing it right now. I don't think there's been any major updates or anything, so you'll maybe just uninstall and reinstall the files again. That generally does fix a lot of the problems. God damn, the Gordon Ramsay kitchen nightmares are so fake. Literally so fake. My girlfriend watches them quite a lot. And, like, it's just like, he comes in and he's like, blah, 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 you're rubbish, you need to change. And then every single time the owner's like, oh, I don't want to change. No, I'm going to change. Oh, my family's really disorganized. And my brothers hate each other and so. And then by the end of the show, they're like, oh my God, Gordon, you're amazing. You've saved us. You've saved the family. My brothers my sons who hated each other can now get on and work together. And they're now the best friends. And the sons I always wanted. It's like, not only does he save the restaurant, but he also saves the family. It's just like, Jesus. That doesn't happen. This is real life. I know. I respect you, Gordon, but come on. I mean, there's always that part in the TV show as well, where Gordon comes in, he makes the changes in the restaurant, and then the owner doesn't like the changes. And then he flips out. He's like, oh, I want to go back to the old way of doing things. And then Gordon Ramsay's like, oi, mate, you can't do that. And then the owner's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And then 5 minutes later, he was like, yeah, I see what you're doing, mate. I understand your changes. I'm going to change. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. I mean, it's entertaining, but, you know, it's completely fake. Maybe there's some essences of reality in it. Like, you know, I'm sure the shop is in problems. They obviously tell them, like, you've got to do this, you've got to do that, you've got to, you know, they invent issues, a lot of issues. But yeah, it's more of entertainment, right, rather than a reality show, even though it's portrayed as a reality show. You know, I'm sure it's half and half. I'm sure the restaurant is struggling really badly, but I'm sure they embellish it, like, they embellish it massively, you know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, US TV in general, they just make everything so fucking dramatic. Hey, Samuel, thank you so much for the £2, mate. You calling Gordon Ramsay a liar? Okay, Boomer. I am indeed. I'm calling out Gordon Ramsay. No, I mean, like, obviously, like, you know, that is the TV show, but it's just funny.
Have you noticed that your governors, like your dignitaries, that they stop being deployed sometimes?
I mean, it's not my go, so I can't check mine, but I think they're all deployed.
Right. I feel like when we load the game or something, like, I look back at the same dude. I got a dude outside Carthage, you know, deployed. I've never undeployed him, but I've just looked. This is the second time I've seen that he's, like, not deployed anymore. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a
deal.
bug or something. I will check mine out next time. Make Kitchen Nightmares a drinking game. God, you'd be plastered. Every time Gordon Ramsay swears, you take a shot. When I kick Apollo's ass, well, we were gonna originally, me and Apollo were gonna do a head-to-head on the new 12-12 campaign, but they took out the multiplayer campaign because there was loads of crashes in it and stuff because of all the scripts. So until they figure it out, yeah, we're just gonna wait. But me and Apollo do plan on doing a head-to-head at some point in the future.
Oh, the Aetolia rose up again. Aetolian noble overthrew the Macedonian rulers.
Epirus broke our trade because Rome killed them. The bastards. Raise an army in Tyros. Oh, we failed it? Oh, it was Tyros that needed to do it.
That's your command.
Ooh, but our governor leveled up, which is what I love to see. Boom, boom. War declared. Rome and Veneti and Atro. Oh, Atro's going towards some people. That's pretty interesting.
That is impossible.
Yeah, like, oh, would love to have that gold region.
Moving unseen.
Let's get along the coastline and then just, yeah, march down it, please. Late autumn in a lot of these regions. Construction for Golden City. Is that what this is called? Don't know what to build here, honestly. I guess I'm just going to say fuck it and build the slaves early. Start pumping, producing slaves. Yeah, let's just do it. Hot-headed? This guy got hot-headed. Oh, it's a mature version, I think. Yeah. Outraged populace over here. I mean, again, they're getting happy slowly. Anatolian nobles rise up. Epirus got destroyed. House. Ooh, that's a good one to have. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm an agent. We want to probably change that if I can. Onto like you. Yeah. Public order, trade, faction wide. Cool, cool. I guess, unless for ambush. Let's see if this is 70% or not. So DEI overlay. Let's turn that on. Yep, that's 70%, like 72%. So we'll take way more casualties fighting this, I think. Even though the Egyptian garrisons are actually really good. Yeah, we take a bunch of casualties. But nice. Lose like half the army. Now hopefully Egypt will come out and try and fight me now. Yeah, we can see the army. Like, there's just no point fighting back. I mean, that could have been maybe an interesting battle, but yeah, it was over 70% and that's our rule. Okay, so we'll take the campaign movement range for sure. I guess maybe good cavalry now. I mean, this is also a really good trait to go down. But maybe we do just pick up, like, because this is good for, like, attacking infantry as well. We've already got the extra morale and the campaign movement range and siege holdout time. I think now we go down, like, this route. Maybe battle rhythm's really good as well. It's good. Let's go down the military route because this gives you war cry, and war cry is really useful. Also gives all your infantry 10% melee attack skill as well for all infantry, which is great. So nice. Took the city. Do we need a barracks in Jerusalem? Do we need a barracks in Jerusalem? Don't think we do. I mean, this is not a bad one because it gives me wealth from all commerce in the region, I think. So can someone tell me this? Does anyone know, does this building that gives me 10% wealth from all commerce, does that affect Tyros and Salamis as well? Does it affect these two, or is it just in Jerusalem? I assume it affects everything, right? Yeah, nice.
At your command.
Do we get the infantry now? Is it Furios we get? I think it's Furios reforms we get them. We also get the good slingers as well. These guys are really good. 190 damage is 16. I think these are actually pretty similar. I think these guys are just a little bit more expensive. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully the army will still replenish. I imagine the population is fine. It's nice. Jerusalem is ours. That's great. That's really good. I think I may just build barracks here to help boost some of the pop growth, I think, in the region. And our low taxes should be really useful there as well. Oh, we also have some growth over here. No, we spent all our growth points, yeah. So nice, we actually have all of these settlements completely done now, which is huge. And now we can have commercial stimulus down here as well, which should be good. Because we have a lot of, we have 2 glass traders here, right? We'll upgrade this one now as well. We have 2 resources here, and we'll just boost it. Because this guy also does give, yeah, he's my commercial guy. We'll pump this up soon. So we should make a lot of money from Jerusalem once it's happy and, yeah, raring to go. I'll leave my army here, though, to replenish, because we desperately need the replenishment. I think that's our turn again. Nothing too exciting, honestly. I guess I'll go this way. I'll go, like, down, because I want to discover these places, because in case Darren does take them. I'll like go like this way and then down the coastline. Like I'll discover this and then I'll discover that, and then I'll go down and across and probably back home. Nah, because you need to go this way. I need to discover like Massalia. Screw it. If Cyrene gets taken, if Darren takes Cyrene, I mean I wouldn't actually be like thinking about it. No, he's just at war with the Arvasi now as well. Yeah, I mean if he takes Cyrene, he takes Cyrene. Oh god, I keep on forgetting
on behalf of the Senate.
the trade with fucking Rome.
I'm sure your goods are worth.
Let's not. What are we building? But I don't need to build. We need to build that. Next time, remind me. I need to build everything I'm building. Next time, remind me to pay Rome for trade. Next time, remind me. Oh, our food as well is a little bit scary. Steal a little bit. Give me 1 second. Stealing the food everywhere we can. Thank you so much. I am playing for another $20, dude, coming in with another very generous donation. Request to name an army Alexander's bloodline. Of course. What army do you want that name to play? And by the way, guys, any of the Lord members can name an army as well. So if you guys want an army named after you, be my guest. Yeah, so I assume you want an army. I only have 2 at the moment. I also have governors you can rename. So if anyone wants just like a city governor army renamed after them as well, be my guest. Obviously, keep it like on brand. Keep it like, you know, like Iron Player did, Alexander's Bloodline. I don't want just like Bobella or Terry as a name, you know. But all the members can name an army if they want to. Governor army or normal. Maybe switch for slave trader for the inn. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea to get that food going. But I think the slave trader is just good. I mean, we're making so much money already, which is just amazing. So up to you. Okay. I mean, I don't think anyone named my first army, so I can always name this one. I don't think anyone's named it yet, so I can change that. Chat just has these little outbursts every so often. Ooh, Justin. All Americans east of the Mississippi River are swamp people. Are we replenishing? Please say we are. Nice. Jerusalem has a population, which is great. We'll build this here as well. Did anyone answer my question about, are any of the... Who is this kid? Who is this kid, Apollo? Thank you so much, dude. How's it going as well? How's it going? I was actually thinking about you earlier, Apollo, you know? When we were in a battle, there were these 2 soldiers, and the soldiers had kind of glitched into one another. And he was like, he had his, so say there was one guy's head like here on his shoulder, and then there was another guy who was much taller. And I was like, this is what me and Apollo were like in Florida. You know, joined at the hip. And yeah, it was a magical time indeed. How's it going, though? I was thinking as well earlier, we really need to start playing some games again together. You know, whether it is work or whatever. I miss them days. I was talking to James when I was playing 40k with him about, you know, like how our relationship put me in such a good mindset for YouTube when we were like, you know, years ago when we first started playing every day, and I was like, damn, I miss them days. In the new year, we should definitely try and set like a day or something, you know, every week or every couple of weeks where we just play some, like, we would play some battles, do some work, and just chat. Thank you so much, though, Trent, for the $2, man. Something coming your way. Is it a big old penis? Because that's all I really want. Oh, also as well, Trent. Apollo. Sorry. Speaking the foul words. We looked at my highest donation leaderboard as well, and you're 4th on that bad boy. It goes Taylor, Planet Express, Iron Play, and then you're sitting in 4th place on my highest donation list. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Join your Planet Side 2 army. Man, I used to play Planet Side 2 so much at university. We would smoke something you shouldn't smoke, and then just play Planet Side 2 for hours. It was crazy. Like, Planet Side 2 is such a crazy game. It's such an interesting concept because, like, you're in constant state of war with one another, right? All the 3 factions, but it's designed in a way that neither side will ever win the campaign. You know, will never win the battle. You know, like the setup is that, you know, everyone's fighting each other, but because it's a 1v1v1. Like, as soon as one team makes ground somewhere, they lose ground elsewhere. And I guess you could, like, coordinate with one of the other factions just to solely focus, but let's be honest, there's nowhere near that much coordination. Going to be a Planet Side 2 channel in 2020. Watch out, kids. Ura Marines. Ura. It is such a cool concept though for a game. It really is. Like, you know, I think like PlanetSide 2 was like the first massive, like truly massive first-person shooter out there. You know, because like most other games had like, you know, 30 people. I think Battlefield at that time had like 30 people in games before they went up to 64. You know, Call of Duty had 5v5s. So then to jump into a game where it's like a huge world and you're literally fighting, you know, hundreds. Is what? How many people are in the game? Is it 200 or is it more than 200? And obviously to be in space and like a lot of the maps are very different. Like a lot of the areas of the world are so different. Gordon. Name a General Gordon Ramsay. No, it has to be on brand. It has to be Seleucid style. You know, Greek, anything. It has to be someone. I can't rename armies now, by the way. Otherwise, yeah, I'll rename the army for you very soon. Play. I'll definitely try and get to another Call to Arms, not Call to Arms, War of Rights event as well. That was a ton of fun as well. I think it's like 1,000 plus. Jesus, that's wild. No, well, oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear that they're working on the next one as well. That'd be great. Can we see the donation leaderboard? I already showed it earlier on the stream. You can always just go back in the VOD and check it out if you're interested. So we'll get another one of these going and probably either pick up the amphitheater or something else along them lines. I think maybe maybe we just go literally so hard on economy here and just get like a slave trader or a wine trader. The problem is, the scary thing is with a lot of these cities. Hey, James coming in with a £35. Fuck me, you guys have been so generous today. It's actually insane. It's Christmas, boys. It's Christmas, and you guys.
Afraid we have another battle, Mr. Fish. It's the Arvasi again defending a town.
Yeah, let's go.
Actually, let me just be sure of this. 1 sec, I'm looking at their army now.
Yeah. Or just use the 70% thing, right? The thing you made.
Oh, well, it's heavily in their favor. I'm just looking, can I do.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. It's that one of them.
I'm looking, can I actually win this? Yeah. I think I can.
Yeah, let's do it. Hey, another thing, I don't want to crush you in a battle, so if it's heavily in my favor, then... What do you mean? This will be an easy battle for you, but just the balance of power's fucked up.
I think so, yeah. I was just making sure. I just said I wanted to make sure. Sometimes I just go in without looking.
Yeah, no, you'll slaughter me here. It's basically just like the last battle, but your army's replenished, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you so much, James, for the £35, man. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Had some leftover student loans, so here's some of it. I appreciate that, man. And I hope that university's going really well for you. And Samuel coming in with another $2 as well. Can you ask for an update on his cat? What you should do, Sam, you should go over. You should be watching both streams on either screen and then asking his chat as well at the same time. Thank you so much for the $2, dude. I really appreciate that. You guys have been super generous today, like crazy generous. So yeah, you guys have been crazy beyond generous today. It's been yeah, pretty humbling. Nice Christmas spirit everyone's showing. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream as well.
For fuck's sake, sallied out again. And the town's behind me again, but it's a different map this time. Look at that valley I have. This was where you should be defending, this tight valley. This would have been awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our spears are yours.
Slingers!
I actually have an okay front line this time.
At your command. What are your orders?
I'm gonna go like quite heavy into the forest. My center of my battle line is gonna go into the forest. I think. We have. Oh, we actually have this. Is this passable? Well, it is. It's a little hill there we can use to defend. We actually have a unit of cavalry as well, which is quite nice.
Infantry ready.
Some plebs can just go a little bit further out in the battle line. Absorb some javelins and stuff.
Noble cavalry is ready.
Have some javelins as well. I guess we'll stick these guys in the forest.
Spearmen.
So the plan here is just to kind of hide in the forest as best as our ability. Kind of really
Ready.
like
We await your orders.
have a defensive line, just like, you know, a very thin formation. Even though we're supposed to have numbers, I'd rather just play very defensive because he has superior men and stuff. Play very wide, and then we can always expand out and go around if we need to. But yeah, obviously using this forest is going to be, you know, important. Protect a large portion of our front line.
We await your orders.
We'll just end up dying, but you know, even so, this front actually joined the spear. This can join my back line.
What are your
Swords
orders?
can go in here. Go in here. Yeah, something like that. That's good. Ready when you're. So we'll just defend this area. Use the woodland as cover from his Balearic slingers. Oh no, actually I've got some barricades and stuff to use as well. So this will defend a decent amount of my flank a little bit, I guess. It'll box us in, but I think it'll be worth it. Prevent his cavalry from really coming around.
Yeah, ready now.
Maybe try and catch him with his cavalry off. Actually, yeah. Let's put the spikes like the traps like here when he tries to come around my my cavalry. And these things don't really do anything, but it's still funny to stick them down. Nice, we actually have defenses, which is good. The barricades will kind of slow up his force a little bit, which is nice. You know, obviously forcing him forward and stuff. Hopefully them traps will kill a couple horses. Like, these traps actually can kill some horses, so it should be nice.
I know whether you live or die. Today,
I'm just in the center of the map, by the way, in that forest.
Proud too.
End up going anywhere.
Okay.
When the lines clash, ask Darren to show you his pussy and throw him off his game. Hell yeah. Thank you, Apollo, for another $2, man. I appreciate it. You'll donate another 20 if I win. There's no way I win this. I'm basically using a garrison against his, like, proper army. Ain't gonna happen. That'd be... Yeah, there's no way we win this one. But maybe we can kill his general. We've come like, so close to killing his general so many times. So maybe we can kill his general this time. We got the defensive position, but yeah, his hoplites will hurt. I don't know. Never say never, right? Never say never.
Skirmishers! On watch!
But thank you so much for the $2, Apollo. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Right, see you later, Killer Man. I appreciate it. See his army here. Yeah. These guys aren't as scary. These Punic men aren't that scary, but it's just like it's heavy hoplites that seem scary. Yeah, balance of power bar in DEI doesn't mean a thing. It really doesn't. I'll probably kill like 500 people in this battle. I think. Balance of battle bar is very deceiving.
I like the look of those pits, Jackie. Those brimstone pits are scary.
Yeah, if only had a way to light them. Oh, actually, you can do it with infantry, can't you? Yeah. Go, plebs! I totally forgot you could do it with soldiers. Bouncer power bar is a lie.
At the ready!
Do they actually do anything? Do they burn your men if you run through them?
Yeah, they do a decent amount of damage. I was gonna say actually, the thing is though, they burn out. They're meant to be lit when I'm like on,
Yeah.
or when I'm gonna cross them. Yeah. So obviously we have a fire arrows. I do believe they do decent damage. I think they, as they burn out, they kind of puff a little bit and explode. Maybe. Could be wrong. I know that fireballs do.
What are your orders? Murder! Advance at speed!
I'm just running back now to the forest. That's awesome.
So it looks like it's gonna go heavy here. Luckily we did put some traps there, so we can falter over more men as well if we need
await
to.
your orders!
Does seem like more of his assault is going to come in from this side.
As you
Obviously giving him plenty of room to come around. Probably just stick some men into here,
Quick march!
which is good. Work for money. Yeah, I mean, they normally just so trash. They don't really do much. Just gonna wait for them to. He's already in range. Oh my god.
At the double! Follow quick march! Und at the double! It's speed! Double time! Slingers! Our orders! It's speed!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
At the double! Shield warriors! Gotcha! Orders! It's speed!
You madman.
Imagine it just like decimates me.
Well, it's killing a few.
Slingers! Fill the skies! Quick march! Advance at speed!
Okay, we're about to draw him in the back there, which is good. Like he's gonna get ready to go into all my traps here, which is nice. We're hitting away some of his slingers, which is nice. Javelin's going out, hitting some
Our
of his
hidden
men.
units have been discovered.
Hunger for blood and battle!
And we're doing some decent damage to his slingers as well.
Whoop!
Lots of javelins going out, which is great.
Fierce!
I'm gonna let him in as well. But we do have that unit of General Cav as well, so
We await your orders!
hopefully we can just absorb a lot of his javelins, which is nice.
Our orders!
Had to actually kill one of his Balearic slingers, which is huge. The
One of
second
our
line's
units
throwing
has
in
used
their
all its
javelins.
ammunition.
Fierce! Orders, my lord! Fire! Loose! Ready!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Warriors ready? Veteran shield bearers!
Old sworn warriors!
My lord!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Fierce! Shield warriors!
Hopefully them traps will kill a couple horses.
Noble cavalry! Make awaiting orders! Fierce! Noble cavalry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
About to kill another Balearic slinger, which is nice.
We await your orders!
Our general is under attack.
Fierce! At the ready! Warriors ready! Ready! Get ready! Orders! Battle ready!
As many horses as possible. Now just come back to the battle line.
At your command! Orders, my lord! Ready!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Making some good damage again.
Ready! Fierce! Warriors ready!
Spearmen ready for orders.
Infantry! Noble cavalry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We are at your command! Noble cavalry!
You have our spears.
We await your orders! Strategos, my lord! Noble cavalry!
He's just going for my general. Smart move, honestly, but I know to get to pin down a lot of his cavalry, which is good.
Hellos! Battle ready!
Ready.
Orders, my lord!
We are at your command.
Orders!
Try and close off his retreat there.
At the ready! Ready! We are at your command!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Heavy cavalry!
Drive his cavalry off the field. That reduces one of his units. There's 2 of his units of cavalry done with.
Warriors, ready! At the ready!
The slingers are almost dealt with there. That's good.
Noble cavalry! We'll kill them all! Oi! What are your orders?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Come on! Warriors ready! Orders, my lord!
He's actually blocking himself out a little bit here.
Nine! Slingers!
Orders. Warriors ready. Spears at your
We
command.
have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Oi!
Closing off his cavalry as well. Nice.
Artus Logo!
Orders, my lord.
Slingers! Battle ready! We await your orders!
Gets full back. He's not going to kill his general. Get my general back.
Now orders.
My center is crumbling. In fairness.
Your orders!
Like his heavier, obviously his heavier hoplites are just wounding me.
Warriors ready. Ready.
Ready! At the ready!
Warriors ready.
So hard to see this. Sorry guys, I know it is really difficult to see this.
Noble cavalry! Warriors, move out! Remember your ancestors! We await your orders! Orders, my lord!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
My lord!
What are your orders?
Veteran shield
At the
bearers!
ready.
Skirmishers! Battle ready! At the ready! Warriors! What are your orders?
Missile warriors.
Loose!
We have no fear.
What are your orders? Warriors, ready! Melee infantry at the ready! We'll kill them all! Noble cavalry! We await your orders!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Apollo, do you have your wallet ready? Because, I don't know, things look pretty good for me, huh?
Slingers! We are at your command! Bat them down! They will bleed for us!
Shoot his general a little bit as well.
Orders, my lord! Warriors ready! Skirmishers! At the ready! We await your orders! Shield warriors! What are your orders? Noble!
Obviously, I'd love to kill his general, but he's going to escape with his life. That general has escaped with his life like 4 times.
Our men flee the field of battle. This
That
is a
hoplite unit
shameful
has
display.
no way of escaping.
Warriors ready! Charge! Standard Dorizas! Orders!
Jesus, I did not think... It's for javelins. It's literally the first impact of me throwing javelins into a line that does this. It's actually insane.
Also, your my Balearic slingers couldn't get any kills on your guys in the. I was targeting your missiles in the trees, and they got like, I think I targeted them with 3 units, and they got 10 kills over like a few minutes. I was
So
like,
you think the trees did like crazy help in that?
I think so, big time.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I don't know what like how much like it does protect them. I feel like sometimes it can be amazing, sometimes it's pretty trash.
I mean, I never thought they protected you that much, but I mean, on my Balearic Slingers should have been able to take your units down, I think, but they obviously were just hitting the.
Yeah. But then obviously I'm shooting out of the trees as well, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
Man, I think I've got more wins against you as we are Vassi than I did in the entire campaign. Yeah.
Noble cavalry!
Yeah, I literally think like.
Come on, Sacred Band, take them all down.
Yeah, I think it's just like I have so many javelins at the beginning of the battle that you're front line because it's like quality based. You know, there's a lot of like good hoplites in there and stuff like that, but they just get pounded by it, and then you like they come into the battle with like 40 less men, and I've got multiple lines of javelins hitting them constantly.
I didn't even really pay attention to the front line fight too much. I was like all focused on missiles and cav, and I thought my 3 units of cav would beat your general, and then they just did.
I did have
like,
like 400 men supporting as well, spears and stuff.
Yeah.
I think as well, if you look at the traps, I got like a handful of kills on your horses with them traps as well.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Really good, well-placed defense there.
Yeah, barricades.
Yeah, I thought it was a fun battle. I thought it was cool.
Nice. Well, I'm happy with that that victory there. We'll save that and do that as a replay. That was good. Oh yeah, I guess I did have 4,000 men. Yeah, and the rest of his army is pretty crap actually. Yeah, a lot of these guys are not very good. These guys aren't very good. These guys are pretty militia based as well. So with the defenses in the position I had, that's kind of probably maybe how I expected it. Nice, GG. GG. Thank you so much, Justin, for another $22, man. Or 200 North Korean dollars. No, Norwegian kroner. Thank you so much, man. The Panzer power never lies. Yeah, I underestimated your power. No. That was, yeah, I did not expect that to go that way. That general survives, though, for a 3rd time. I'll get him one of these days.
He's a legend. I just adopted him into the family, actually.
Legendary loser. God, look at Apollo. Not a man of his word anymore. Your card was declined. Yeah, likely excuses. Now he's gonna be like, oh, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, classic Apollo. Hey, such a rat. Thank you guys so much for all the donations today. It's been an insane stream for donations. We had that huge £75 donation, a bunch of $20 donations, like a ton of $20 donations, and a bunch of smaller ones as well, and a couple more members as well. Yeah, like I didn't really lose that much anyway. Literally, I think the reason we win a lot of them battles is just because he's got quite concise but not great. Like a lot of them infantrymen are okay, they're not like amazing, they're not like elite like my pikemen or something like that, you know. They're basically like these hoplites, and if I had a main front line of these hoplites, like these hoplites are supposed to support my pikes, but if I just had a line of these levy hoplites, like, you know, 1,000 javelins going into one or two of these units would have just, you know, slaughtered them. You have to wait a couple of times though for this army to replenish. 3 turns for this army to replenish, and then we're going to march on Alexandria in my hopes that it will have some good stuff. Because again, I want a battle, you know. This entire stream we've mainly just been walking around down to Jerusalem. Now that this army is in Alexandria though, that should be good. I want to get working on a new, like a proper fleet as well to push on Crete. Yeah, to push on Crete and Rhodes maybe. Hey, I am Play coming in, sorry, with a $20 donation, man. Absolute madman. Here you go, Jackie. Apollo owes me 20 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much, dude. You're very, very generous, guys. Dropping in lots and lots of dollars this day. So yeah, it means a ton, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also really happy that there's over 200 of you guys in the stream as well. I really appreciate that. Normally, when Legend streams, I get like 2 viewers. So I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying this. And considering I haven't really done much either, we've been quite lucky with Darren getting us battles, if I'm honest. Because I've been marching, but you know it's been taking us a while to get to places. Did this army replenish? It did now. Command. So what? 3 turns until this army is ready to go. Okay. This army can now move down. We can now scout out a little bit more. Yeah, we can now move over a little bit. Edict issued as well, commercial stimulus. Actually, me and Jerusalem's giving me a... Yeah, already Jerusalem's giving me a bunch of cash, and we haven't even started there. I do want to raise another army, get that army going, so let's begin. Probably this guy for a general. That's going to be our general limit, actually. That's actually really nice as well. We'll stick him just on the heavy cavalry, sure.
We hunger for battle.
And we'll get him recruiting immediately. We are waiting for his barracks to be done as well. And that barracks will give us, I think, better lighter infantry. So there's no need to buy light infantry. And I think this army's just not going to have any pikes in. I don't all have like a main line of hoplites, I think, in this army. I think that's fun. Like a main line of like maybe 5 hoplites. Maybe some axemen as well. We'll do that next turn. And then we'll get like a bunch of light infantry with the new building as well.
What do you wish of me?
Which is good. Any other buildings we desperately need anywhere? Buildings there. Got food going as well, which is pretty important to we're actually missing out on food now. Yikes. Coming to the rescue there. Yeah, so we do actually need some better food buildings in a few of these areas. So next time we get some growth, we're going to need to build more food. Or at least, no, that's not true. Because once we take Alexandria should be our breadbasket of the world. So we'll be fine there. Army's just replenishing. Do we want to work on our navy yet? Oh yeah, champions as well is always good. That's the guy we want. I think that's the guy we want? Yeah. And he can make his way into this army. And we can also march as well, even when we do. We're gonna rebel here, I think, because the army's inside the city, but should be fine. Might just have to go and kill that rebellion. That's done as well. So we can actually run into a food problem, I think, next turn. A couple of turns. We can always just spend money to get food, though. Oh fuck yeah! What we need to do actually. Where else did we build? Men? Let's do that. Get that next army building. Rome.
Speak your terms. Give words plentiful haste. Other business calls this day.
Because the thing is, we want Rome to be powerful as well. We want Rome to be strong. Oh, we don't even want to do that anymore. Because if Rome's strong, it means they're a stronger faction against Darren. Because like, I think literally it is inevitable that Darren will end up fighting.
Greetings, my friend.
Like, it's just like hard-coded into the game that
and if it profits my
no, Rome and Carthage will fight at some point. And the stronger Rome gets, the more likely they are to declare war on him. So making Rome strong is always good.
Enter, friend, and speak. We surely have much to discuss, and perhaps much to agree.
Lots of trade, which is nice. Lots of people.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair... The gods
we are the trading and masters, traders of the Mediterranean.
We have an accord here.
Good. Again, boosting our income up perfectly. Nice. It's actually giving us a bunch more money to build more troops. We'll just grab them up. Perfect. So yeah, more food. Do we have any more fishing ports? I don't think we do. But I don't really want to waste time on fishing ports. Yep, cool. So we got our army building. We've got that. I guess we could have just built a general down here. That's fine. culture's all going up everywhere. Public order's a little bit of an issue in that central province. It's okay here. And it's perfect in Babylon as well. Okay, cool. Nice. Pretty quick turn for us. Only 4 minutes to really do it. Oh, I forgot to move the ship as well. But at least we discovered a few more Roman settlements as well. War target Egypt, so your vassals march more armies through your territory. But doesn't that take up my food? Befriend Rome. Yeah, I mean, Rome's not really in my sphere of influence, so I don't really care too much for them. Like, I'm not going to just befriend Rome for the sake of, you know, stopping Darren. You know, if I go into Greece and I then interact with them, but I feel like I'm not really, you know, there's no reason for me to be friendly with Rome right now. Unless I was, like, playing esports, and these aren't esports games, so, you know. The stream could use a little snipe.
Got a little battle just to fight out. Probably gonna lose this one, but I think we should fight it out.
Yeah, let's go for it. Is it this general again?
Yeah, it's actually, this is a different general than the one before. That one died.
Oh,
the one we
okay.
fought at the beginning of this stream. This is a different...
Yeah, I wish I could have some battles, but my campaign is just me marching through the fucking desert for the past 6 turns. I've taken Jerusalem now, but it was just an empty city. And now I just have to sit in Jerusalem and replenish. Hey, how's it going, Julius? Carthage is harder than the Seleucids? I mean, to an extent, I would say. I mean, I'd say they're pretty... I'd say they're very close. I think both have strengths and weaknesses, for sure. Is this all I've got? Lol. No, I attacked him as well, so yeah.
Spears!
I think as well his armies aren't very good that he's using either.
Missiles
Like,
ready.
he's using a lot of like weaker units.
Noble cavalry! Shield ready!
Yeah.
All right!
We're ready to go. Like, I wouldn't say the difference in these factions are dramatically different. Because the thing is, as well, you've got to take into account that my vassals most likely
ready when you are.
aren't going to do much in a battle between me and Darren, right? They might. There's a chance they might. But chances are my vassal is just going to glitch out somewhere, you know?
The final warriors in the way of this enemy. I have never been prouder of leading such men. I know whether you live or die.
Yeah, I mean, like, that statement, like, Carthage is harder. If you eliminate Rome, Carthage is easier. You know, like, that statement just goes to show that the factions are pretty close, you know? Close enough that, you know, anything can really happen. Hey, Samuel, thank you very much for another $5, dude. You're very generous. Thank you so much, man. You're not allowed into esports because you don't have a gaming bucket. Yeah, Apollo said that he had a gaming bucket, so I need to get up my game up. It would seem. Thank you so much for the $5, dude. You guys have been so generous today. I really appreciate it. You guys have made my Christmas. And we'll probably end up streaming next week as well. I don't know what day we're streaming next week, but we probably will. So just keep a close eye out for that.
We'll kill them all! Warriors, stop! Spearmen! Move it! Skirmishers!
Here we go.
Battle is turning in our favor.
Orders!
Here we go.
Warriors ready! Spears!
Thank you, Apollo, for the donation, man. I appreciate that. Sorry, my bank declined my card. They told me why I would support my YouTube enemy. I told them that my boyfriend and they fixed it. Thank God for that, eh? Thank God for that. Thank you so much, Trent. I really appreciate the donation, man. Really helps out the channel. Really, really does. And I think for once as well, I'm actually going to have a pretty decent January. I haven't really had a good January. I mean, a good December. Normally in December, I always have a really bad December. Like, my channel just dies around December, and then picks up again in January, which is like the complete opposite to what you want. But I think I'm gonna actually have an okay December. Like, not an amazing December, but I think an okay one. And obviously, your donations go such a long way as well. So thank you guys so much for that.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I really do appreciate it. Like, your donations go a long way. YouTube takes like a 30% cut of all donations, but as I said, like, you know, you guys have been so supportive. I really like it. Goes such a long way as well. I know I keep going on about it, but trust me when I say it, you know. When I say, like, you know, your donations make up such a big part of my income, it's actually so true. Javelins! Bring him down!
Noble cavalry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Never surrender! Missile warrior! Battle ready! Battle ready!
Our general is under attack.
Here he is. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate the donation. What's his general? I think he's already retreated, so it doesn't matter. If I just rout his army, I think we kill his general no matter what. So I'm not going to waste time trying to kill him. I'm just going to kill this, and then his rest of his army should rout.
Noble cavalry!
I believe. Because I think the only reason he's fighting this is because he's already retreated. So all we have to do is rout his army, and the general's dead anyway. I hope the army just gets wiped.
Riders forward!
I wish I was as good as the AI playing in Spain.
Yeah, they're able to build up pretty quick. It's actually their garrisons which are just better than I expected.
Yeah. Hey, Apollo coming in with another $5, my man. The next 3 people that become
I've only
members.
just got my barracks built in Iberia, so now I can actually make.
Oh yeah, make decent units.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're mercenaries. They're okay, but like as a frontal attack, after taking all them javelins, they just can't like keep on pushing.
Yeah.
Like I was just saying on my stream, it's like I have them like 4 units of pikemen that are kind of like my units that can tank stuff like that, and then like on the sides and stuff, I have like the militia hoplites and shit like that. And if they were to get hit like my men hit yours, they would just crumble as well. But luckily, I have like, you know, your equivalent of like Sacred Band in the center, which can kind of withstand that. Thank you so much, Trent, for another $5 supporting the channel. I appreciate that. The next 3 people to become members of Jackie's channel, I will give you a shout out on my next video. Holy crap! I'm about to record it, so hurry up, man. That's a big statement right there. And you can become a channel member for just £2 now. I recently added in some new tiers, so hey guys, I can't believe the offer is still standing. I would already have jumped onto that. Man, but the deal's going. Stop saying way to go and become a member. Yeah, we are using the battle pack as well. We survived again.
What? I can't believe that.
Hey, Don becoming a bannerman.
Right?
My man. Thank you so much. Don becoming a Don.
Yeah, he is. Okay. That's crazy that he managed to.
Well, he might not actually die, because sometimes when they...
I got the noble death message.
Okay, yeah, so F in the chat. Don becoming the first member, taking advantage of the $2 membership. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the channel. You'll now get a new little banner next to your name. You'll get an Apollo shout out, which I think is worth more than anything I can give you. Thank you so much, Trent, and thank you so much, Dunn, as well. I appreciate it, guys. This has been a very, very awesome stream, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys have been insanely generous. Okay, so we're to holy fuck, we just lost a lot of food there. Okay, that's not so good. It's autumn as well. This will be done, so this will kind of sort out our food problem. Look, I'm a big deal. Yeah, Apollo is really, really, that'll pay for itself. Hey, Mr. Anstrek coming in with a membership as well. Thank you so much, man. Getting a bunch of members today. I really appreciate it. You guys have been so generous. So one more. Who's gonna claim the last shout out from Apollo's video? Justin using some Bobby emotes there as well. Thank you guys so much for the support. And again, thank you Apollo for throwing down the challenge and the reward. I think that reward is better than any reward I could give. So, and it's a perfect time as well to initiate the £2 membership tier as well. They're a little bit scary. Oh god, this army isn't replenishing anymore. Yikes. The fact this army isn't replenishing really sucks because, like, obviously we want to march on Alexandria as quickly as possible. Join the fish cult, indeed. Indeed, the feast has been happening, Ange. And, yeah, this is the outcome.
Ready for battle.
Surrounded by green names, indeed. Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell. Is that like a trick name? Christopher Bell. If I say that really fast, does it make me sound stupid? Christopher Bell. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like you're saying say your name because you want me to say something silly, but I don't see it. But thank you so much, dude, for £2. I appreciate that. $2. Eggplant. Yeah, Christopher, you could have spent about $2 and got a shout out. Wheel of Misfortune head-to-head campaign would be hilarious. Like, you'd have to play two factions that are very close to each other and just see like how messy the campaign would get. You're just about to win the campaign and then you roll the delete all your armies. That'd be hilarious. You're just like, I'm just about to take the capital, or Apollo's just about to take my capital, and he gets delete all your armies for 5 turns. The comeback would be real.
At your command.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this army still stays here for now. And if you guys are as well now members, make sure to join the Discord and get your access to your private role. All you have to do is connect both your YouTube and Discord together, and it should give you the role after a day or two. And you get access to some cool stuff, so it's definitely worth doing. So what's the difference between pounds and pence? Pounds are like dollars, and pence are like cents, you know? But instead of like a cent being 25 or whatever, it's it's just like 1p, 2p, so on, 10p. Not like you heathen Americans. Tron is still looking for one more person to shout out in his video. You can become a member for just £2. It's an absolute bargain. What is your video on? Out of interest, Apollo. What game are you playing? It was time. What's the quid? A quid is a pound. 1 quid, 2 quid is just, yeah, a pound coin. I really hope one day they implement gifting memberships like they do on Twitch, like you can gift subs. But I think that'd be a really cool concept on YouTube as well. You want to be an epic gamer, kid. You want to get respect, kid. Aren't we all epic gamers at heart? Aren't we all epic gamers at heart?
Ready for battle.
How is the Shield Wall mod? Because I didn't watch your first episode because I was like, ugh, gross. Don't want to listen to him for 40 minutes. But how is the Shield Wall mod? Is it worth playing? Does it make Thrones of Britannia good? Because Thrones has some like really cool battle stuff. Like, you know, sieges are like the best it's been in at all. I'd say Thrones have the best sieges in any Total War game. It just sucks that it's Thrones and there's so much more with it. And obviously, again, it's probably got a lot better with patches and DLC and stuff. So, well, not DLC, but patches. Does it make it playable? Yeah, Nabatea looking a bit scary. But I mean, even if his army is like diminished, it'll be fine. It's cool, very realistic. That's good. Winters are harsh, and yeah, well, that's good. That's nice that that's kind of the road they're following. I'll have to give it a go someday on stream. See what it's like. I guess I could just watch your video, but ugh. So Darren should start to begin smashing the Iberians. Now that he's finally built barracks out there, he should begin to start destroying them. But it's nice, because the longer he takes over in... What's my ship? The longer he takes over in Iberia, the better it is for me, right? Because... Move his... No, this is still his general. The longer he takes in Iberia, the stronger Rome gets, you know? Rome starts to take the Po Valley, maybe get their reforms. Like if we hit turn 40, Rome gets their good reforms, I think, at turn 40. Start producing good men. Darren has a good fight on his hands. Do you get snow in the south? I guess you do. Somewhat. Because I mean, when we came to Florida, it was still like boiling hot. It was like the hottest day in summer in the UK here, and it was just like a January day in Florida. I really like snow though. I really like snow and rain are my favourite weathers, but I didn't go outside much, so that'll be why. Hey, General Cody, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Marek, for the 100 Czech crowns. Is it crowns? Is K crowns? Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. You're a fan from the Czech Republic. I'm joining the army next month. I'm telling you, just so you have an idea about your fan base. That's awesome, man. Best of luck with. I mean, obviously a huge life decision. So, good luck with that, dude. And thank you very much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Food shortage. We'll sort out the food shortage. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation, dude. I really appreciate that. That's so generous. You guys have been absolutely wild with donations today. You really have. And good luck. Obviously, that's such a huge commitment to join the army and start working. So, doing that. So best of luck, man. Hopefully it pans out okay for you. We'll start moving this army down south now because I want to have it raring to go. It's just going to take a while to get down there, so we can still recruit in this territory for a while. Oh, look at that! We can get some of this cavalry. Man, the early Royal Guard cavalry, that's insane. So I think what I want to do with this army is I want to make it more of just a faster moving army. Lots of aggressive infantry, lots of men I can just kind of throw into the enemy. Don't really expect much from them, but just try and tire up the enemy. So let's do that. Let's get some crappier swordsmen, and then probably some elite cavalry. Let's do that. Yeah. So we'll have a thick line of good cavalry. Let's just recruit that now, and we'll get another unit of horse. That'll be loads, I think. Hey, Christopher Bell coming in with the new member, my man. Thank you so much, dude. You guys have all now got a wonderful shout out on Apollo's channel. Thank you so much, Apollo, for saying that and doing it, obviously. I really appreciate that, man. Definitely helped boost a bunch of people to join the channel. It's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful community to be a part of anyway. As you can see, Apollo is a part of the community as well. So why would you not want to be a part of the same community? So yeah, thank you very much for saying that, Apollo, and thank you everyone who joined. I appreciate it. And as I said, guys, you'll get bonuses. If you join the Discord, you get a special role and stuff like that as well. A young member of your family has found himself with serious debts. Blackmail will demand a bribe. Try and get some moolah. So yeah, sorting out this food issue is important, so let's try and do that now. Do we have anyone here who can? Politically we're sorted. So let's get some food. I think it's this one, right, which gives us food. Yeah, we're in desperate need of more. Luckily, though, our spy can steal some food. Oh, General Cody coming in now with the sub. Thank you so much, man. I think that deserves a shout out anyway, Apollo. I know you said free, but of course you got to give General Cody a shout out. Thank you so much, man, for supporting the channel. I've actually been watching a handful because Apollo got me into War of Rights. I've actually been watching a handful of your battles. Keep up, man. They're really entertaining to watch. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So we have like 3 grand left. Our food situation is now sorted. Kind of need to bring this army back a little bit because I need to replenish, but it's just going to stay here, I think. If we get outside the city, do we still replenish? No, we don't replenish, and the city's going to rebel anyway, so whatever. We'll just sit in here and we'll kill the rebellion when it does occur. Yeah, look at that. Look at that top bar. I think that's the most active that top bar has been the entire stream. It's just been crazy, so thank you guys so much. Okay, so our army is building, which is nice. I guess what we could do as well is we could build up this army a little bit. We now have access to some Babylonian heavy spears. That'd be kind of cool to have in the army. We've already got a bunch of archers. What I really want is some like lighter infantry. That'd be cool. Some light cavalry in this army. This is more of again a fast-moving cavalry, so let's just get that. Maybe some lancers as well. Nice. So we'll have 3 full stacks roaming around. Obviously being very depleted and stuff, but still, stuff's all going to be done soon. Food is going to be an issue, but not massively, because, as I said, this should pay for this, food-wise. Actually, more than pays for it. And we should be good. I obviously don't want to move this spy. Because I need... Oh, she actually can move. Interesting.
On the road again.
Nice, that gives us positive food. Perfect! Well, KFC Bocky, I could definitely go for a KFC right now. Definitely could. And politically, we're all fine. Imperium's getting a little bit scary. Getting up to that next Imperium level is actually a big drop. Because it's another minus 20 diplomatic relations, which again could be quite bad when it comes to my vassals, you know. Another minus 20 does stick some of these guys quite low. So as we continue to grow, that's going to be a little bit scary, I think. But nice. Our army is building. Army's going to be raring to go soon. In a handful of turns. We're going to get some really good cavalry as well. This cavalry is going to be the best Alexander has ever seen. A good general as well. Yeah, this general is hot-headed, which is great to have. He's an academic, which isn't great, but I mean, that's fine. Should we give him the cavalry one? Yeah, let's give him the cavalry boost. He'll be our cavalry guy. And then the movement range as well, sure. Oh yeah, and our governor leveled up as well. Level 4? Oh, we had level 4 for ages on everyone else. And we'll grab that. Holy shit. Trent coming in with another $20. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. As the ship moves off, and I forgot to angle it properly.
What is this? Little scouts going around Italy.
Yeah, they're about to start
Seleucids to scout Italy.
About to starve,
the
starve to death. They've run out of supplies, but they're going to go to see how far they can make it.
Has placed doubt and confusion in your hearts.
We're just sending
Pharaoh,
emissaries
from
around the
whom
world,
mercy
you know.
flows, will be saddened.
We want to unify the world onto one banner, one global assembly, where everyone can put forward their wants and wishes, and I can decide whether or not they're good enough for me. Thank you so much, Apollo, for dropping another $20 in the channel. I really appreciate that, man. That's absolutely huge. Thank you so much, man. It's been such a crazy stream. Well, look, guys, I am super famous and have people to use. I was nice coming out and helping a tiny YouTuber that wants to be like me. I mean, I do. I do want to be like you.
Strong defenses need good foundations.
Yeah, I think with Rhodes I want to do this, but I want to kill Knossos. I think that's how we want to do it. So Rhodes, yes. Maybe one day Jackie will game the YouTube system like I did. Clickbait battles, 3rd Age. I have actually been thinking about playing 3rd Age again. Like, it's been so long. I've been like, maybe I'll give it another go and see, you know, have some fun stuff. Because, you know, maybe it'll be fun. But then I'll probably get like a 4-hour battle and I'll have to be on slow-mo the entire time and then be like, maybe not. There's just like so much in 3rd Age that you can do, which you can't really do. Like, I kind of feel like I've done everything in Rise of Mordor for a long time now. I don't know. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. You guys have been so generous today. I really, really appreciate it. Now be careful, Apollo, because your bank might start looking into me. Who is this guy?
What the fuck is this, Jackie? There's a faction called Pirates outside the coast, my coast. I got an event about them.
Yeah, they spawn. They've been in the game for fucking ages. I guess you just never played it.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, they spawn at like whatever turn we're on now, I guess, and then like in 40 turns, I think they come again, and then. Let's go! Hour 30-minute battles! I recorded a 55-minute Rise of Mordor siege today. So I'm gearing up. I just feel like there's a lot more to do. Like, there's just, like, the mod is obviously so much easier to mod. It's been around for so much longer. I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't played it in so long. I'm a bit, like... I don't know what, you know... Like, obviously, Third Age is a great game. When you've played it so much, it can you know, dwindle on you. Apparently, you need to kill it with your fleet, or in 2 to 3 turns, they will attack one of your cities. That's what someone said in my chat.
That doesn't sound good. It's pretty big. Like it's 14 or 13 units.
You're Carthage, the greatest maritime empire the world has seen to date. In the year 274 BC. Should have no problems wiping away some pirate filth. Yeah, well, it's Christmas. I'm going to Amsterdam at the weekend for a stag do, so I kind of need to record a bunch of stuff. I can't really justify taking a day off, like I'm not uploading because it's December. So working today. I was going to upload a video today as well, like alongside the stream, but I was like, no, I'll just save it. Give me some breathing room. He says 2 to 3, 4 to 5 turns, he can't remember, so just be wary. Yeah, you can only do a Battle of Helm's Deep, so, but it's been so long. When was the last time you did the Battle of Helm's Deep? Now it's time to, in the new year, it's 2020. It's a new decade. You can now do every single video you previously did again. I think that's the rules, right? You can now start that all over again. Have they released a lot in any new updates? Well, for Divided Impera, they've basically revamped a lot of the fighting of the battles. I've seen a lot of revamps. The campaigns, I think I've seen like reskins of units and a few changes, but no like major mechanic overhauls. For the battles, I think have gotten a lot better. Okay, Helm's Deep, here we come. Let's go! I just imagine the video. Okay guys, I guess you won't believe what we're doing today. The first Battle of Helm's Deep in the new decade. Let's go. And oh my god, you won't believe it. We have Rohan and the elves defending and the forces of Isengard attacking. And then a week later it'll be like, okay guys, you won't believe what we're gonna do. Now we have Gondor defending. Where was Gondor, hey guys? I respect it though. Story of our lives, hey. There's a nice... Yeah, me and Apollo have done a video on the Shogun 2 Helm's Deep map, hilariously. With the Last Alliance mod. It'd be fun to... what's this? A Carthaginian ship outside of Rhodes? How dare you? Entering Seleucid waters. If I could embargo you, I would.
Oh, we don't know that it's Seleucid waters till we get there. We thought Egypt owned Tarsus. Oh, I missed. Oh yeah, no, Lydia. I have met Lydia.
Yeah, that's the reason I could see you, I think. It's because you're trading about my satrapy, so I can see everything they can see. Syracuse still not building an army?
No, they're just chilling. We'll get to them.
Better than the last step. You're only as good as your last battle, right? You're only ever as good as your last battle. Yeah, don't tell me, Julius, if... I don't know if you're talking about... yeah, I don't think you are talking about Darren's, like, economy, like, you actually seen it. But yeah, no one tell me what Darren's up to, because it just spoils stuff. Obviously. Like, obviously he's collecting trade as much as I'm collecting trade, right? Yeah, I'm going up to Massalia, some Genoa, see what's down this coastline. Hey guys, let's not talk about politics in the chat. It's never a good thing. Hey, how's it going, Isaac? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 man. Thank you guys so much for all the viewers. We've been at a sturdy viewership all stream. I really appreciate that. I think I might declare war on the Nabati as we're here. You know, obviously going towards Egypt is the goal. But I think just maybe killing the Nabati now with like when we have 2 armies down here, I think we'll be more than capable of doing it. We'll pick up some mercenaries, we'll pick up some Armenian archers in this army as well. Yang gang. 100%. I 100% believe that there should be a universal basic income. I think there is very few. I mean, there's obviously a bunch of reasons, maybe not, but I mean, you're gonna get me talking about politics now. Ooh, Keller's sons. Nice, 4 grand. Yeah, like I feel like in modern day society, we have been tricked to believe that we shouldn't want stuff. You know, that we shouldn't want healthcare, that we shouldn't want, you know, the rich shouldn't pay taxes. And there's a thing that Blizzard got money paid to them by the government and didn't pay any taxes. Like, stuff like that is just crazy. Like, and we're brainwashed into thinking that's okay. Oh, because they create jobs and they do this and that, you know, and it's just like, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I know Andrew Young. He's one of the candidates pushing for it, right? And he was on H3's podcast and stuff like that. I didn't watch it, but I know he pushes for a basic income. And at the moment, guys, Apollo is paying my basic income. Thank you so much for another $20. That's a huge donation, man. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into it because everyone has their own opinion, right? But that's what I believe. I think everyone should, you know, receive not like a large amount, but a small amount of money every single month by the government through taxes, replaces welfare. But yeah, that's not yeah, and as not Brett says, you know, as you know, people lose their jobs, you know, as a 50-year-old losing your job to a machine, what the fuck are you gonna do? You know, like I think in our society we're taught so much that, you know, you shouldn't want, you know, you have to work, you have to earn what you need, you know, you can't be vulnerable, you can't, you know, that, oh, the poor people are just poor because they didn't work hard enough, you know, and it's just like it's like such a awful mindset to be, you know. We're all one race, the human race, and we should try and support each other, you know. You know, like an argument is like, I was told when I was younger, like, oh, you'll feel differently when you pay taxes. I'd be like, nope, couldn't care less. Like, my taxes go up at the moment on the, you know, the House of Commons spending money, PMs doing stupid stuff with money, you know, billions on military projects. Nope, still think everyone should have a universal healthcare. Still think people should get this. Don't really care if immigration comes into the country or whatever. I mean, well, I won't get into it because I'm going to get banned, but yeah. Basically, yeah. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there for now. So over here, we need to get some more men. Just more infantry, I think. Let's get some axemen. These guys seem pretty cool. And I come from a foreigner class as well, which we do have a lot of. Maybe some slingers as well, just in the army, an extra unit of slingers. Yeah. Oh, nice. We're replenishing here as well, which is awesome. It will cost another turn, so it'll be looking pretty good. I mean, yeah, I think I'm going to fight Nabati. I think I'm going to start my conquest of this area because I'm not friendly with Nabati. And I'm not friendly. I'm trading with these guys, but I can break my trade with these guys. I'm trading with these three, I think. But I can break these treaties when I get down. Like, once I start getting down here, I think I'll break my treaties. So let's do that. This army's replenishing. So next turn, I think we'll declare war on Nabati. All of our cities are looking good. Yep, all our cities are looking clean. Could definitely upgrade. We definitely need more food. If we can help us. Maybe I'll spend some of my money getting a little bit more food through the politics screen. Maybe I will send off an emissary. Just get a little bit more food in the kingdom. Can't be too bad. Oh, we had 2 sons. We actually had a proper son as well. Nice. Nice. Politically, we're looking fine. I mean, this party isn't super happy with me, but it's good enough. We're about to get this done next turn as well. A little bit more money from culture. Less political incident occurrence. I don't know what that means, but slowly getting our way to this. I definitely do want to build. As soon as we get an extra growth point here, I don't know what we're on. Doesn't actually say. I think it's region growth. So yeah, the next growth point we get, which will be like 5-6 turns, I want to build another. Probably here, I want to build another hospital here, healer. Finish the war fighting Egypt? Nah, I think I'm going to leave them. Darren's not at war with them, right? If Darren's at war with them, yeah, but he's not. He's fighting the pirates and the Arbassi, yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm happy with just leaving Egypt. Because I would like to fight Egypt, right? I'd like Egypt to have a few more powerful armies. Have some good battles with them, so I'll leave them alive. Trade with Nigeria.
Welcome.
We are the trading empire.
Come on.
I forgot to get money off of them. Who cares at this point? Thanks so much. We were never ever gonna struggle for money in this campaign. That is a certainty. You know. And maybe this army can come down south and we can start like attacking these guys. Am I gonna get way too cocky in this campaign? I feel like I am. We probably need some more cavalry in this army as well. Let's get some lancers. I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna declare war on like 10 people and just have the game end. No, but definitely kill the Nabati. Their army shouldn't be too difficult to kill, especially once we replenish. We're looking good. Okay, cool. Okay. Right, see you later, Apollo. For your darling channel. You still get like 4 million views. You can't say that when you have 4 or 5 million views. We'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for all the love and support and just, being active in chat and stuff. It's awesome. See you later, man. All the best over the Christmas period. Yeah. Let's not get into it because I mean, I think we all, everyone probably watching this generally believes the same thing, So. I definitely couldn't agree more with you, Samuel. Definitely the case. But anyway. If you are about Apollo over the holidays and you want to play some like squad or postscriptum or something, I'd definitely be down. I think squad recently got a new update which changes like their physics engines, but I'd be down to maybe see if we can get Petelius on and play some squad. I was thinking maybe of getting Escape from Tarkov. I don't know if you've got that, but yeah, I'd be down to try and play some games over the holidays. Be fun. I'm not around this weekend at all, like I said, but. It'd be fun, for sure.
It is time to speak with
I feel like I'm going to declare war on you soon, my friends. Probably not.
The portents are clear. A treaty between us.
Okay, so we declare war on them this turn. We'll pick up anything else we need. I'll send one army here. One army can go after Alexandria. So we'll hopefully kill these guys whilst we're killing the land over here. We're making good money. I assume Darren's making really good money as well. Like, really good money. Who the hell are my vassals attacking? Imagine if one of my vassals took... imagine if one of my vassals took Alexandria away from me. How hilarious that would be. Trade is flourishing. We're making a bunch of money from trade now. 5 grand from trade. And we're not even trading with, like, Rome, which is pretty big. If we're trading with Rome, that'd be crazy. We'll try Rome again next turn. We're working on this tech now, so the upgrade to the libraries and also that, which is good. And also gives us culture conversion, which is pretty nice around our lands, obviously, with the, you know, the Hellenic pressure. Oh, and nice, we grew here as well. That's awesome. Okay. Maybe a second barracks here. Maybe we build a second barracks at this town, and we get the cavalry building. And this is just like our cavalry base. Maybe. It's nice that we grew there. Really nice. Yeah, we'll upgrade this as soon as we can, as soon as we get that tech. 10 turns. And then by the time we get that, even that should be built by the time we get this, and we'll be able to build the last one. Nice, 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 nice. Just push Egypt? Nah. I want to try and leave Egypt to muster some forces. It'd be fun to fight Egypt a little bit more. And then again, it's only like, I will send an army over to Egypt, but I'll send an army down to Petra as well, because I want to conquer Saudi Arabia, and Saudi Arabia is such a... it's going to take a long time to go all around here. So the quicker I start moving armies south, the better. And I think coming in from 2 sides will be perfect. So, yeah. I think the quicker we do that, the better. So that's what we're going to do. And yeah, I really appreciate everyone who's been viewing the stream as well, guys. It's been an insane stream. Lots of donations, new members. And also the views have been amazing as well, especially because like Legend streaming as well. Normally Legend like puts my viewers down to like 100. And I apologize, we haven't really had much in the way of like battles from our side, really, because we've just been marching around everywhere. But I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it. And we'll see if we can get a battle to end this one off. Like, I am trying. I'm going to declare war on the Navati now as well. We know they have some armies. This army probably still needs a replenish for a turn, so it's full strength. But this force can go in. This force will be... Basically, we'll get some more mercenaries and we'll go in. Maybe try and engage this army. See what this cavalry can do against them. Hopefully we can reach them. It'd really suck if we couldn't reach them. Yeah. Also going to war with the north as well. Declaring war on Abati. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. They only have 2 settlements. And if we can kill this army in a 1v1 with this force, then we're laughing all the way to the bank. I mean, look at this cavalry. Like, this cavalry is 17 melee attack. It's Gucci. Can't imagine Minabati can provide that much. And if they are an issue, if we lose a battle, then this force can just come in, you know? As soon as we take Petra, they're pushed down to this 1 city down here. Or they have 3 cities, actually. Okay. Yeah, they just push back. It's fine. This would be a good province to have. We might even, you know, satrapy them, maybe. I don't know. Give us vision of this entire area down here so we can seal down the coastline as well. Give us access to this, yeah, this chunk. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Egypt don't really seem like they're sending armies at me, so they might all of a sudden send armies at me, but I'm not really too scared of them. We're making so much money, but I can kind of take these risks. If I lose an army, it's not the end of the world. You know, we might as well just try and expand quickly, because I know for a fact we're going to spend, like, you know, if I don't prioritize this, we're going to spend entire streams trying to conquer this chunk of territory. And the sooner we take it, the better. And it also gives, you know, Atro, Armenia, Galatia, and other factions time to get stronger up here, you know? It'll give us some fun wars, because I don't give a fuck if I can move in and just conquer someone immediately, you know? I'd much rather let them become stronger and then fight them, because that's fun, you know? It's fun having a good war. than just going in and taking their one town and moving on. I'd much rather the enemy factions get stronger, you know. I'd much rather Egypt get a little bit stronger so we can have some good battles, you know. I'd much rather fight the Nabatea, because I mean, they're on my border right now. They have some strong armies. I want to take them out. And, you know, it's not like we're playing the it's not like we're playing the Arvasi with 2 settlements, you know. We're playing the Seleucids. I can definitely do this with the Seleucids, don't you guys worry. Definitely. Guys, do you ban Julius at all? Doesn't look like Julius you're banned. I don't think you have been banned. Getting a good view from there, huh?
Yeah, we're just checking out what's going on with Egypt.
They're too far away, so I can't be bothered. I'm going to go to war with the Nabatea instead, because they're right here. Oh, nice. The settlement is super happy now as well, which is good. Because of, I imagine, the army's going in. Change per turn is really going up as well. The sooner this settlement becomes happy, the better. We desperately do need some more food, though. Food is a major thing, which we're going to need to start importing. We only really have one good farm. We have this, which isn't even really a farm. This and this. So yeah, we definitely need to build some more farms. That is a certainty. This is done now, though, which is good. Cover grain. I mean, that's actually livestock, which is still good. So maybe we do just upgrade a bunch of these. I mean, it does give squalor and public order issues, but we shouldn't really suffer from that, if I don't think. Because we've got so much public order, it's fine. Yeah, let's spend our money next turn upgrading both these fisheries. Oh, where is it? We have a fishery here, so let's upgrade both of these fisheries. That should sort us with food for a while, because it gives us an extra 5. So it's an extra 10 food. We can then upgrade a few more cities. I mean, Jerusalem's level 2. All our capitals are level 2, besides this one. And then when obviously we march into Egypt, we could get loads of food from Egypt. The breadbasket of our empire for sure. This army is going to stay garrisoned here anyway until it replenishes, so it's still got another 2 turns until it's fully replenished. So then this army will march into the Nabatea territory. Mesopotamia should be your breadbasket. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. But I guess when we grow next, when we get a new growth point, I will build some more food. Like, we'll build some more food here, probably. Or maybe one of the other cities. And this is a grain city, so it gives me more wealth from agriculture. So yeah, as soon as we get 4 growth points, which is the next growth, so in like 4 turns time, I'll make this into some food as well. Alright, see you later, play. Enjoy your trip to the shops. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Seleucids will be pretty decent on naval boats as well. The architect, sure. I think we'll be pretty strong on sea as well, because
It is an honor to serve.
Sparta just joined the war against me. I guess, oh yeah, because they like Egypt, don't they?
You have my attention.
And they'll immediately pay me for
and
peace.
try to do it well. The diplomacy is always boring when
I'll
done
just
badly.
peace, because it's kind of cheesy. It's like, we're going to declare war on you, and then
I can settle.
we will pay you to have peace. I just will hit peace.
Good guy, Jackie.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll continue to go down this thing. We'll take a look at what's going on in Spain, see some Darren stuff down here. Okay, are we in range of our army? We are, good. Let's have a battle then. Boom, boom, let's declare war on them.
For glory.
Hopefully they'll stand and fight. you want to just fight a battle to end it? It's in my favour, but it's a land army versus a land army, and I haven't got pikes. But do you want to just fight it to end the stream? Or...
I'd kind of like to do my next turn.
Okay.
How can you go any longer? No, you can't go any longer.
For like a bit. I can go for like 30, 40 minutes, maybe more.
Yeah, I was gonna say 30 extra minutes. If you want.
Okay, so I'll auto-resolve
Give
this.
the people what they want.
This would be a cool battle to fight as well. It's a shame. I guess we do outnumber him quite heavily. This is a very elite army. Okay, looks like we're going for a little bit longer then. I would like to have fought this battle, but you know, it's over 70%. If he doesn't want to, I can't force him to do it. So let's enslave. Let's start getting some slave population going. Why did the casualties all go onto my cavalry, man? How annoying. How annoying. We can probably just merge most of these and just get more mercenaries, maybe. Obviously, I want to try and take Petra as soon as possible, so this army will probably fall back. And then this army will take over next turn. Yeah, this army will take over, go in, take Petra, and move on. Oh, my satrapies come in? Yeah. I assume they all did. You're on a part of it. Yep, everyone joined me, which is great. And Pergamon's looking sweet as well. How's our food looking as well? So again, I'm looking for a battle, like, but even though I was one army, you know, like, I'm trying my best to get us a force. Let's go up to Archbosphorus because I do want to meet them. So we'll head further north, discover some more stuff up here. What I want to build though is I want to start building a navy, get like a good navy going to help support me. So where do we want to build it? Probably just here. Do we have a good naval guy? So we've got a governor. Not sure. We'll start spending a lot of our money on a fleet as well.
Making for port. We need good, strong men.
Yep, so we'll do like that. We'll get like some guys there as well. Okay, cool. We are starting to eat into, we're eating into our food as well. Okay, let's spend some money then to get more food. Yeah, we'll grow in Mesopotamia soon so we can then convert that. Oh yeah, as well, that's exactly what we wanted to do as well. So we wanted to just build these. Okay, we'll have to do it next turn. So does Rome want to trade with me now?
Welcome, but expect scant pleasantries. Romans lack time to waste.
Do you now? It's like Rome almost want to do stuff like be my friend, but
safety in the act.
Let's see if they'll take this. Yeah, any amount of money? Because I wouldn't mind Rome being powerful. Like the stronger Rome is, the better it is for me. Or whatever. So let's just spend some money, get some more food in. Oh yeah, we got a powerful woman as well. Let's just send her to these regions. Can I do it again? No. Should be enough food though. Okay, we'll upgrade these farms next turn. Our armies are all in position. This force has gone forward. Can't do anything more. This army will be replenished next turn, so we'll go into Petra and conquer them. Hopefully, unless they have an army. And I guess this army will start to head south and start to go. And I guess what we'll do is we'll break trade with someone over here then. I guess you guys will break trade with. Leave these guys for a little bit.
I greet you in my master.
Well, obviously, trade a little bit, but
for new markets.
Well, I look fucking old. Look at him.
If this is your wish, so be it.
Yeah, so we'll piss these guys up a little bit. Again, we have to make sure we keep an eye on our vassalship, because if these vassals get below 0 at any time, the rebellion will kick off. So there is a chance that they might, you know, eventually go after me. So we have to pay attention to it. Okay. And this army goes back to replenish into Tyros. You guys are replenishing this turn. Okay, perfect. That's our turn. Oh, some people leveled up. Antigonus leveled up, I think. The Athenian for. Oh shit! Iron Play. I forgot to completely change his name. Does anyone remember what Iron Play wanted me to name Want me to name an army? It's like the Alexander bloodline of Alexander, maybe? Or was this army already named? I can't remember. I named one of these armies, I think. Spears of Ares? I can't remember.
Ready for battle.
We have 2 generals. We have 2 governors here as well. That's probably a bit overkill. Let's see how many turns we're in. We're 19 turns into the game. This will be the 20th turn when Darren gets his go now. So we're a decent amount of time into it. We've done more turns than we did last time.
Ready for orders.
Right, what's going on? There we go. So if a rebellion happens, so I was told the rebellion has to, you have to have 3 vassals below 0 relations, and then they'll rebel against you. Which again, you know, Alexander's bloodline. Okay, remind me next turn if I get another turn.
My ancestors have spoken well of you, and so we...
That might piss a lot of people. The nice thing is this army should be 1 turn off fully replenishment, so we can siege out some stuff.
My people are proud,
sure.
as are yours.
Your friend. Oh, gods. Okay. Alright. Fall back to the NSC. Hopefully we'll have a good old battle. Maybe if this army fully replenishes against these, like this stack and a half, that'll be fun. That'd be a fun battle to have. Yeah, so the only information I ever want to know and or do know is obviously when we first load into the game, I can see what he's taken. And that's kind of the only information I really have to go on and anything he tells me, obviously. So, so yeah, we know he took Ars, and we know he took, so obviously he starts off with the city here. So he's taken Ars, and I assume he's taken like the city here and here, maybe the 2 Albassi places. But that's all I know, really. That's all I know. It's really nice being able to see Pergamon as well, because it gives a lot of vision around here. Oh. Oh my god, is he getting beaten up by the Spaniards? Man, imagine if Darren loses to Spain.
Have not omens
we're gonna
shout
say no
that
to
the
this, 'cause
gods
again,
will welcome
I'm taking
traitor
Saudi Arabia now, so... The Navy should really start to tank my income. Navies do cost you a lot of money, but I think it'll be so valuable to be able to take Crete, to be able to take, you know, Rhodes maybe, to be able to use in an assault against Alexandria. I think having a strong Navy is pretty important, and also like leveling them up is really useful as well. So this army is basically fully stocked. Obviously this force is going to run away as fast as physically possible.
Ready for battle.
Do we give this army another turn? Maybe we do just give this army another turn. We could obviously march on Petra, but I feel like it'd just be so depleted again. So yeah, let's run away. Let's give this army another turn, and then I guess look to fight these guys. Seems like there's a lot of cavalry, which is pretty scary, but especially because we have such a slow moving force. But screw it. Let's just go from there. This turn as well, we're gonna spend all our money on upgrading these fishing ports. Remind me. Oh, we grew as well. We need more food here then. We already have grain. Oh yeah, we'll build the health building as well. What is our research at now? 100, almost 200% there, and how much military? 200%. Nice. I'm happy with that. So I'm hoping Darren has a go for us.
Commander.
Has a battle for like a good battle for us, because he said he really wanted to play his next couple of turns. So I imagine he's doing stuff. Whether it's maybe like going to war with Syracuse, maybe it's fighting Rome. I don't know. I don't know.
Fleet ready for orders.
Yeah, it's a shame he didn't want to fight the last battle. Like, I think it was, like, I was going to win, but it still would have been a fun battle to fight, you know? And I haven't fought a battle, so it was a shame. Oh well.
It is an honor to
fight it because it's over 70%. And it's not like I had pikes or anything as well. It's just like an army versus army.
Commander.
You know, hoplites, lots of light infantry. Would have been quite fun. It's exclamation mark mod. Oh, it actually comes up if you exclamation mark sub mod as well. What the hell? Did not realize that was a thing. But yeah, they're the mods if you're interested.
At your command.
Nice. Everything's replenished next turn as well, which is super good. I should really build something here. Maybe we'll get a library here. Again, just really like harp on that research rate, boosting it up. Because again, at the max rank, it's 24%. It's a lot. And also, you know, less empire maintenance, which is good. And I can't imagine this region does give me a lot of money from tax. Anyway, I imagine Jerusalem is mainly just, yeah, it's mainly just culture and industry and, yeah, these are the regions that give me so much for commerce. Especially once this is done as well in Salamis. We'll have both the glassware and the dye factory up and running, which will be nice. The Navy's slowly building up as well, getting some of these smaller ships just for now, but obviously once we take Alexandria, we'll be able to refit the Navy. Alexander's bloodline. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's do that. Can I do that now? Did I rename this army last turn? I feel like in last episode, in the first episode.
Ready for battle.
Is this a renamed army or not? I'm not sure. If it is, I can just rename it. I feel like I renamed a army. But I'm not sure if I did or not.
Ready for orders.
I could swear I renamed a army, but maybe it was this one, the Spears of Ares. Gordon Ramsay's Hell Kitchen. Where's the lamb sauce?
We hunger for battle.
Oh my god, I didn't even see you, Sabol, there. Didn't even see you in chat. Where are you at? God, I don't even know. I can't even tell. There you are. There you go. Mod privileges now. It's not a Steve. Oh, okay, good. I just don't want to replace someone's, you know, hard-earned. Because I feel like I did rename some army. Champions of Nike. Oh, just do. This army, Ares Terrors. That's kind of a cool name, so Ares Terrors, Spears of Ares. Is it a naval unit, maybe? The Heralds of Glucas. I don't know. Hey, Samuel. Coming in with the $2, man. Thank you so much for the donation. You need some lamb sauce with that meat. You need some lamb sauce. Thank you very much for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. Been dropping $2, $5 everywhere. Has anyone watched the latest Firewatch episode in chat? I don't know if anyone here watches Firewatch. Apparently it's supposed to be really fucking good. I need to watch it. I'll probably save it until Friday and watch 2 episodes. I'm away on Friday, yeah. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow.
Ready for orders.
So yeah, this army will retreat back to Tyros, get some replenishment in. This force will still just sit here. So again, kind of a bit boring. Kind of a bit boring, you know, like I want to attack, but that's two armies, right? Lots of cavalry. This army is not really designed for dealing with that. It's got a lot of slingers to scare off the horse and some good cavalry, but we need to be at full strength if we're going to take this on. So we'll retreat back. If they follow us, then that's fine. We'll engage them. And again, I'll try and fight this just with one army for the fun of it. Great Greek army name. Do you want that, Justin? Because you are a member, so I'm more than happy to give you an army name. Is it impossible? No, no, dude. You can. There's a sub mod out right now that gives 4 turns per year. I don't know about 2 turns per year, but I know there's a sub mod out for 12/12 that gives you 4 turns per year. No, I haven't watched The Mandalorian, no. Not really into the... I know The Mandalorian was probably supposed to be a bit different, but I just don't really care about the new Star Wars stuff. The new movies are so fucking bad, in my opinion. I just don't care, you know? I literally couldn't care less about any of the characters at all. You know, there's been literally 0 development. Rey's become a Jedi Knight in, like, the past... in the past, like, day. With very little training. It's fine. It's fine if Admiral takes attrition. Because his army's probably going to end up getting deleted anyway, so... Please, no! God, things are heating up in Magna Graecia.
Are they? Why?
You broke your alliance with Rome.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, sort of. I got attacked and they didn't join me. They were defensive allies.
A whole bunch of cocks.
I actually forgot to do diplomacy with them. I just reminded.
Oh Jesus! The Spanish are not happy with you.
They are not. They're multiplying as well.
Yes, not into those
Since
waters.
that taming Iberia is quite tricky.
The sea beckons, waiting for a new course.
Cool, more people to trade with. Ooh, this will be nice. If we get trade with this guy, it'll give us trade the entire way around. That should be so juicy.
Do not attempt to sweeten truth.
Well, that's good as well. That shows us more vision there. Yeah, if we get trade with this guy, we'll discover the entire coast. Because our trade will go out here and up and around.
I may feed your tongue.
You have spoken fairly,
everyone all of a sudden.
and I can accept.
God, we're going to be a trading god.
Well,
We also see what Darren's doing there as well. We could ask these guys for money, but we just don't need it. Like, I just couldn't care less for cash now. Obviously, cash is always good, but
Your offer is
we're making so much money now. Yeah, can't trade with anyone else there. Oh, we can trade with... No. Hey, thank you so much, Iron Play. Thank you so much. For another $10, man. That's very, very generous of you. So let's do our food now, before I forget. It's going to take us a while for these to actually come into play anyway. And then let's also organize some food as well in Syria. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Alexander Bloodline's boss march on Alexander Jackie. Yeah, that is true. But then there's a fun battle right here. They're not even replenishing. This army kind of has to retreat, right? If we have a garrison, I'd be happy to take this fight.
Ready for
I
orders.
don't think we would though. We lose a garrison there, so maybe we stand like here
Is that
in the
all?
hopes that they attack me. Because if I have a garrison, the garrison's probably not full strength. And if the garrison's not full strength, but I would take this battle for fun. We haven't had a battle. And that's like 20 something units. I'm a little bit depleted.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, that'll be fun. This isn't really the best army either because it's got like a bunch of militias, but it does have pikes, so we'll take it. We'll see what they're up to. That's probably most of my money. This army is again just moving down south. It'll take so long to get down here, man. So long. How many turns until we can attack these guys as well out of interest?
Do not try my patience with a dull tongue. My
oh, we can just
torso
declare war on them now?
has a
Okay.
collection of
Maybe we're not going through this second, but very interesting. This army's a lot lighter, but it's, you know, you can still pack a punch. Okay, cool. So let's see if the Nabati want to fight. I mean, no, even if they attacked the city, we'd still reinforce it if they went back around. We are in range of their armies, so maybe we just have a big old fight to end it. That'd be fun. I haven't had a proper good fight for ages, so they can't reach this army, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's leave it at that. I still obviously want to be in range of the city. Cool. Super quick turn for us. Build more armies. Yeah, we definitely can build some more armies. Probably going to. I'm kind of just waiting for my barracks to be built in our capital province, because then we can recruit kind of a lot better lighter infantry. Because at the moment we only really get weaker.
Do you know how many turns in we are? Out of curiosity.
21. Maybe get 21st.
Really? Is that it?
My belly rumbles for food.
Yeah, we only played 9
or the gods
last
prepare
stream.
a storm. On your head, beards.
And I think we're going a little bit faster this time. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, Play, for the $10, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys have been absolutely wild this stream. Obviously, enter on the side of allies. War of India it is, and here we go. Alright, we should have a battle now. I baited it out.
Okay, cool.
It's a big boy. You have like 6 million. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Let's go. It'll be fun.
Nice.
Look at everything you have. I sat outside the settlement for the hopes that they would attack me. I don't really see how he's going to break my lines, but he can definitely come in and give it a good go. So yeah, nice. I wanted to have a battle. I haven't had a battle for ages. We'll see what happens. Hey, thank you very much, Chris, for the €2, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Eastern Army name, Bucks from Apollo. Yeah, paying my mortgage. Thank you so much, man. So this is going to be a ratty battle. I don't think Darren would like to play this, but it'll be fun, you know. This is the type of army they have. And if we can kill them here, then we'll do a lot of damage. We have decent cavalry of our own as well. So if our cavalry can engage his cavalry, if we can tie them down, we'll be in a very good situation. Yeah, Nebati are probably going to beat me, but I mean, who cares? Like, I want a battle. We haven't had a battle in ages, so it's all good. Yeah, who cares if we take a big risk? It's all fun, you know? I want a battle. We haven't had a battle in ages. And it's not the end of the world if we lose, you know? It really isn't. So let's just have fun. Let's just have fun. I guess we'll take this hill. So the thing is, we can rely on our front line to do its job. These hoplites can hold the line against what infantry he has, right? So what we'll do is we'll stick these guys like out, like so. Probably. So something like that.
The brave ready for orders. Run shield pikes. Understood.
Like a block, like so.
Light infantry at your command! Ready for orders!
Have some lighter infantry that can cover this flank. Have the elephants. The elephants are probably going to die, I'm not going to lie. They're going to be like his #1 target.
War elephants! As you wish! Citizen cavalry! Orders
You have a
understood.
unit of silver shield pikes as well, making sit at the back.
A gamer cavalry.
Gamer cavalry. Ooh. Gamer cavalry. Now that's epic. Now that is truly epic. Silver shields looking amazing. What are you talking about, Samuel? You're playing 12-12 with Flanders. Nice. How's it going? How's the campaign going? Ready when you are, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just getting familiar with these units. I've never seen them before.
Oh my god, look at that dude's nose. That's a Greek nose and a half, right? Bloody hell, look at that nose. Ugh. So basically in this battle, he's got a lot of cavalry, a lot of camels. If I can engage his camels, that's fine. I'm going to push forward. These slingers are going to go ham on his units. They have great armor piercing, so they're perfect units. They have very long range, so they can scare off a large portion of his cavalry very nicely. I'm actually going to create a bit more of a gap as well.
Slingers! Hoplites!
Spread out these guys. Small gaps in the line.
Orders understood.
Just we act a lot bigger than we actually are.
By your command.
waiting. Missile infantry, at your service.
Orders! Slingers! Missiles, ready and waiting.
Something like that I think is good.
Bronze shield pikes.
We have
Pikes at the
pikes
ready.
that can reinforce with like swords can reinforce, a bit more space.
War elephants.
All right, sorry, I'm ready now.
Yours to command.
Alright, cool, let's go.
As you command. A
Great way to
gamer
end the stream, I
cavalry.
think. As I said, we'll just advance forward.
Understood. If we are
Oh, we do have
victorious and
reinforcements
live,
coming on as well.
I will sacrifice.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Where from? Oh, yeah, just in front of us, that's fine. Where are we? Over here. These guys.
You fought these guys before? And who's fighting who? I forgot.
You attacked me.
Okay, cool.
No. So I haven't had a battle in so long, so I was like, if I just leave my army here, they'll attack me. It just takes so long to get anywhere in the desert.
Well, you have roads on the coastline.
So
are
like,
you moving?
it still takes like 5 turns to get down to
Is it?
It's brutal. Because the winter's bad for movement, and then summer's bad for movement as well, so it's just pretty painful.
Yeah.
But like as soon as my armies like are down there, they don't really need to come back up, so they can kind of just stay down there in Saudi Arabia and everywhere else. And also as well, we can always just retreat. If we don't think we're going to win, we can probably quite clearly just retreat here. So it's all good. Like his infantry shouldn't be an issue for us. Maybe it is though. Maybe this does look pretty good. But I'm sure it'll be fine, you know. We're just going to take this hill, let him come to us. There's lots of room for him to flank if he needs. Well, maybe not lots. We'll move over a little bit. The slingers, these reinforcements are rushing over. These will add valuable archers to the army, I think, more than anything else. Yeah, these archers will be very nice at shooting and basically covering my back. So we want these guys to get over here as soon as possible. And we also have some heavier hoplites as well. Yeah, I noticed that the integrity in 12-12 is pretty brutal, actually. Oh, nice, Chris. I did not know that. I'll definitely use that in the next part. That in camping gives a lot of integrity. Okay. That's very useful to know. So yeah, the main scary part is obviously these camels, but it's also just like these camel archers as well. So we need to kill like a lot of his missile cavalry and a lot of his javelin cavalry, bring them down. Get them light hoplites into the fight on the flank. ASAP, they'll be surprised. What you mean these guys? Yeah, okay, we definitely can do that. I mean, as I said, they'll probably go into like the rear defense, like here. Just kind of buff up that left flank, extend it a little bit. Maybe even just like the rear defense. We've got all these archers as well, which are obviously must protect. We're going to need to use our cavalry to scare off this force.
Ready to ride.
Basically, just need to get everyone over here.
This is a thick army.
Yeah, you got loads. There's like it's 2 stacks, 2 full stacks, and maybe 2 full stacks. There's like 2 full stacks.
I've got 40 units, I think.
Yeah, I think you have reinforcements as well. There's like 2 full stacks and a 4 stack or something. As I said, I've been craving a battle finally. Like, the thing is, like, his front line's not going to beat mine. I mean, to be fair, maybe swords can cut through my hoplites, but javelins are going to hurt. We also have the pikes as well. The pikes will be doing more than enough, I think. We'll rotate a little as well, I think.
A game of cavalry.
Game of cavalry, I love it.
General. Orders.
See, we'll just like rotate a little bit as well, I think. Because he's rotating a bit. Something like that. So we'll give him more room to come around the flank if he needs to. It's kind of good if he comes around the flank because then my cavalry can just pounce. So I kind of want to give him the option to come in.
Ready for orders.
Now my men can rest as well. This is so much cavalry. So much infantry. These guys in a defensive position. So these guys, they have hardly any weapon damage, unfortunately. But amazing bonuses. Morale's only 42, which is actually a little bit scary.
Missile infantry ready.
So let's get this unit of missiles over here as well.
As you command. Ready and waiting. Archers. Understood. Orders understood. Double times. Quick march.
Look at that cavalry, man. Look at it. Look how scary. And he probably has the same on the other flank as well. Holy crap.
Yours to command. Yes, Commander. Melee infantry. At speed. By your command. Orders understood.
You need them more, but like pretty heavily. The thing is as well, the cavalry can do, I mean, the elephants can do a lot of damage to that as well. I'm going to push some more of these light hoplites just in the center because they can be these good units that can just be chucked in to the fight. Yeah, look at that. Here's another stack of cavalry on that flank as well.
Archers, ready. Double time.
I'm not coming off of this hill, so
Yes, War elephants.
we're just going to hold this hill. Try and engage his cavalry back here. Hope that my heavier cavalry can beat his lighter kind of skirmish-based force. Even though there's like a million of them with the support of infantry. Yeah, that's why the pikes are going to quickly go over there. Yeah, and if he wants to keep me, if he wants to rotate and kind of, I mean, it's kind of a smart idea trying to rotate me because then by rotating, he can kind of hit me in the flank a little bit more effective, but then my rear is a bit more protected as well. So, you know, I'm fine with whatever he wants to do. And now all my men have got over as well. So yeah, it makes sense that he's going to try and come around.
Ready to ride.
But again, we're kind of prepared for it. I want to leave him as much room as possible. And TikTok time is ticking. He does only have 30 minutes. And we can, like, the retreat is right here, so if we need to pull back, we can just fall back and get out of there. But I'm going to give it a good old go.
Bronze shield pikes.
Yeah. Obviously, the slinger's gonna rinse. He doesn't look like he has many missiles of his own. He has some light missiles, probably just like slingers. Oh, these are cool. They're like slingers with like a big old shield. That's cool. Infantry as well, a general unit.
Light hoplites! At speed! Advance! Are you waiting? At speed!
Yeah, that's good.
Light hoplites! Mob!
Mob!
General!
Yeah, he's basically looking to rotate me, which is a smart move, honestly. But it's fine. Like, again, like, he doesn't have loads of room back here, you know, by rotating me. But it allows his cavalry to be a lot more effective, so it's fine with me. You know, hopefully it will just draw his cavalry more in here. You know, I'm giving him more room now than I had before, but I've still got the hill as well. So I'm fine with that.
Pikes, ready! Ready and waiting! We await your commands!
Run shield pikes!
Pikemen, ready for orders!
Militia!
There are a lot of gaps in this line, though, so let's
Militia!
try our best to reform
Yes,
that.
Commander!
If we have these swords that can quickly go in.
Run shield pikes! We await your command! Quick march!
Ready! At speed!
Your orders! Ready and waiting! At the double! Ready and waiting!
Missile infantry
Commander.
at your command!
At speed!
We did about 12-12. Yeah, I think 12-12 is going to be amazing when it's done. It's just obviously not in a great state, but like, I mean, it's in a great state, but it's not in like a finished state. Obviously, we're gonna, you know, obviously add so much more to the game. It's just gonna take them time. They didn't have to release this version of the mod, so he attacked. He does know he attacked me, right? I assume he does. I assume he's just doing stuff in his army. Yeah, he's just moving more men around. Should I just retreat? Should I just retreat now? Be like, nah, I don't like it. This is a great battle though. Like, this will make if this is close, if he doesn't just wipe me away or I don't just wipe him away, it's gonna be such a good battle. You know? My men holding the hill, his huge numbers coming in, lots of cavalry hitting. Because you never normally get battles like this where you have a lot of cavalry, you know?
Archers! Citizen cavalry!
A bit more space. Yeah, you never really get these battles where you have like this much cavalry on one side in any online battles or anything along those lines, you know? So it's cool to see it. Staying very much out of my slinger range. I don't mind hitting his front line a little bit.
Double time ready.
I know I want to save some of my ammunition for his lines, but
Missile infantry ready. Hoplites, your orders. Archers.
Advance at speed!
Ready and waiting. Archers. Quick march. Commander. Orders. As you command. Slingers.
Ready and waiting! Commander! Orders!
Understood.
we have a lot of reserves as well. That's our main thing, is we have a lot of
Ready for
reserves.
orders. Fire. Ready. Advance. What are you waiting? At speed. Light hoplites. The gamer cavalry. Archers. Now. Orders. Ready. Your order awaits your command. Advance at speed. Commander. At speed. Orders. Ready and
Our general is under attack.
ready. As you command. Orders understood. Citizen cavalry.
There's not really like a lot of room here, but scare him off a little bit.
Citizen cavalry. Forward.
Commander!
Orders.
Again, he's wasting a lot of his javelins there, which is fine.
At your command. Ready and waiting. You're on your command.
So many horses, that's epic. That looks so cool. That really does look amazing. Oh nice, managed to engage him with his cavalry there, perfect.
The men are wavering.
Ready and waiting.
Commander!
Pikemen!
Your orders!
Form phalanx!
Ready and waiting.
Fire on the enemy!
I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do? Sometimes the red line just sucks.
My lord!
For glory!
Ready and waiting! By your command!
Heavy cavalry ready and willing.
My company!
As you command!
Your order! Come on! Advance at speed!
We await your command.
Fire on the enemy! Slingers!
Pikes! Master, ready! Attack them!
Forward as you command!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Ready. Orders.
Ready! Ready for
Yours
orders!
command.
Your orders!
By your command!
Your orders.
Ready! As you command! Orders understood!
Ready and waiting.
Hack them down! Commander!
Shock cavalry ready.
We await
Orders understood!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Understood!
Glory.
Yes, Commander!
Your orders.
A game of cavalry.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks, right? Because he can't really do, you know, he can't really. Okay, but my general's going in, boy.
Slingers! Ready! As you command! As you command!
Understood.
Yours to command! Bronze shield pikes! Light hoplites! Charge! Forward!
Orders. Your orders.
Ready.
Ready and by your command! By your command! Orders understood!
Ready and waiting.
Pike infantry, ready!
Double time! Orders! Ready! Double time!
Yes, Commander.
By
Your orders.
Ready and waiting! Commander!
Yours to command.
Commander! By your command! Ready!
Orders. Commander.
Commander!
Ready and waiting!
Silver shield!
Your orders!
At your service.
Elephant's still causing mayhem. We're beating cavalry here. Like we are, like we're not. It's not going to be a clean victory, but it's going to be, you know, something we just need to commit them to.
Your orders.
Commander! As you command! Hack them down!
Ready and waiting!
Charge!
Your orders. Commander.
Fire!
Your orders!
Ready for orders.
Ready!
Yeah, cavalry's actually kind of struggling against the camels a bit now.
Orders understood!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Ready and waiting.
Orders understood.
Orders!
At your service.
Ready!
General.
Orders.
Ready.
Orders! Ready! Fire! Ready! By your command! Citizen cavalry!
Very bad unit. Huge. We can free up a
Our
spare
men
unit of
flee
cavalry.
the
That would
field
be
of
huge.
battle. This is a shameful display.
Fire on the enemy!
Orders!
Bronze shield pikes! Silver shield! Ready!
We await and
Ready! Yes,
ready
Commander!
and waiting.
Orders!
Commander.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Unit of cavalry dealt with.
Commander. Understood.
We can kill this unit of horse as well. It's big. And this unit is a handful of horses we can kill.
By your command!
Orders.
Yes, Commander.
Can't get them free though.
Ready!
By your command.
This unit of silver shields is slaughtering. Oh my god, if we break all this cavalry, oh my god, that'd be insane.
Yours to
Hold,
command.
brave sons of Alexander.
For glory.
Orders!
Ready. Orders understood. For glory.
Understood!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Ready. Commander. Ready.
General unit's just fighting for his goddamn bloody life. That unit broke. That's gonna okay. So yikes now. This is a fun battle though. I don't care what anyone says. This is fun. We need to try and break this front line. So let's be maybe a little bit more aggressive.
Orders understood. Your order. Ready and waiting.
Nice.
Ready and waiting. Orders. By your command. General. Yes, command. Ready and waiting. At your glory.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Orders. Ready. Ready for order, Commander. Ready. Orders. At the double. Ready. Orders. Commander.
Silver Shield's literally just breaking everything. It's amazing.
Slingers. Light hoplites.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
A lot of like weaker units of cavalry we can definitely try and break out now.
Shield pikes. Ready and waiting. Quick, your orders. Orders. As you command. Your orders. Advance at speed. Front shield pikes. Pikes ready and waiting.
Like these camels here. Try and break. We are breaking some of his lines. If we can break his front line here with our hoplites.
Ready and waiting.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Rallying up for a while. Okay, this unit still has ammunition.
Front shield pikes. At the double. General. Advance. Ready and waiting. Take orders. Advance at speed. Commander. Run shield pikes. By your command.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Do we have ammunition left? Shoot that, please. Anyone that has ammo left, shoot. Routing a large portion of this horse. We need my general to survive, but if my general dies, it's just game over. It really is.
Now! Ready and waiting. Run shield pikes.
We need to break the center as well. Breaking the center will free up so much of space in my army.
Yes, Commander.
Come on, rally, rally, rally. Silver shields, man. The silver fucking shields.
Light hoplite. Ready and waiting. General for service. Riders. Commander. Understood. Fire. Ready and waiting. Orders understood.
Oh my god, the silver shields. We break this front line, it frees up so many more men as well. Anyone with ammunition left, just continue to shoot at horses.
Fire on the enemy! Run shield pikes! Light hoplites! Ready! Ready and waiting! Archers! Yes, Commander! Engage! Orders! Ready and waiting! Orders!
The enemy general is
Nice, enemy general's going down. Big rally, boys.
Hoplites! Your orders! Engage the cavalry! Forward! Ready! Orders!
Front line's broken, perfect, okay.
By your command! By your command! Your orders!
Gonna try and make a big break here. The general is being risky though.
This is a shameful display.
By your command! Ready and waiting! Run shield pikes! Your orders! Orders ready now! At the double! Order ready and waiting! Orders ready! Understood! As you ready and waiting! Orders understood!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Silver shields actually won, now they can turn around.
Aim the cavalry!
No, our general can't break.
Shield pikes! Hoplites ready! Your orders! Orders! Ready! As you command! Are you advance at speed? Militia! Double time! Ready! Orders
One of
understood!
our units has used all its ammunition.
Come on, our general just to kind of chill. Just chill. Silver shields are broken, no. This is a sick battle though. I'm so glad I fought it. Alright, let's run our general up this way maybe. His general's in as well. Okay. Let's try and develop his general.
Our men flee the field of battle. This shameful display.
Try and wait until we get like a rally back.
Understood.
Your orders? Quick march!
We could try and retreat him out of here. Maybe I want to retreat him out. If the battle's looking lost, then maybe I want to retreat him.
Fight for glory!
Doesn't really have much left, you know. Neither do I guess. Hey, we use retreat the general.
Flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Ready and waiting! Commander!
Fucking pikes facing my way.
Understood!
Turn round, boys.
Heavy cavalry, ready and willing.
Yeah, Mary just flee with his general. Put like a rally and then just get the hell out of there.
Hoplites!
Forward! Double time! Ready and waiting! Ready! As ready and waiting!
We await your commander. Riders!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Oh, no, our general's already dead. Oh, he died. Fuck.
One of our units is. Our general has fallen.
Yeah, our
Our men
general's died.
flee the field
Wow.
of battle.
Doesn't matter then.
This
Let's
is
just
a
go in then.
shameful display.
Yes, commander.
Orders! Ready!
Orders.
So the king is dead.
Advance and
King is
flee.
dead.
Riders at the double.
That's massive.
Engage.
By your command!
As you command. Ready.
Understood.
Charge.
Orders! Charge! Ready and waiting!
For glory.
We await your command!
One shield pikes.
At your service!
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't see. He probably assumes my general's alive, but so we can maybe utilize that to our advantage. Get him to chase us a little bit.
One shield pikes.
As you command!
Get him to like chase my general for a little bit.
Ready for orders!
One shield ready.
That was a fun battle though. That was a really fun battle. I'm glad I fought it.
Quickly now. One shield pikes. Gamer cavalry.
Nah, not a problem at all. I went into this battle. I basically fought like so many more men than I had for fun, you know, like for a good battle.
Field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Orders!
Riders at the double. Ready and waiting. Ready. Forward.
Our men flee the field
Not at all, guys. You do realise that I make over 10 grand a turn and that Navati are trash, and I could have just auto-resolved battles with them, you know? It's all good. It's all good, trust me.
One shield pikes.
Our men flee the field of battle.
And the thing is as well, this army's going to be pretty decent as well, like coming out of this as well. GG.
That was a fun fight.
Yeah, it was
Super
really
messy.
glad I fought it. The Emperor is dead though. The Emperor is dead.
Oh, I killed your general, did I?
Yeah, he died
Antiochus. Oh.
way in the middle of the battle. As I said,
Oh, really?
I wanted a battle, so I knew that was going to be probably losing, but it made for a really fun engagement. Because I feel like, again, like we don't get too many battles where like you have that much cavalry like ever, you know, and it just makes it such an interesting replay when you come across that.
Lots of
'cause
cav.
It's just like, yeah, it's just like so you like you don't get it where you literally have that much and you're like skirmishing pikes, and I think it just makes for a really good replay.
Yeah, there's so much to manage. It's like so hard to keep on top of that much cavalry. From
Yeah.
I love playing against you though. You're such a good player. Like I come up, I'm like, okay, I see a spot a gap. I'm gonna wedge through here. All right, so I start moving towards there. I look away for a second. I look back, and then the gap is plugged. And I'm like, damn it! It's just like always like a little step ahead of. I love it. It's funny though.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's just our campaigns. It's like, if I think of something, you've probably also thought of it as well, you know? So
Yeah,
that's why I enjoy
that's
the
what I tell
campaigns.
people. People are like, oh, just do this. And it's like, no, you got to imagine you're playing against yourself. Like, you would think of that. You can't just,
Yeah.
like, it's not like, yeah, you know, he's played the game long enough to know, like, the basics, the basic strategies.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck, I actually forgot to save that. Save that battle replay, but it'll be fine. It'll be in my auto thing, I think. Hey, thank you, Chris, for the €5, man. I appreciate that. Have some of this to rebuild your army. Thank you indeed. I mean, the Nabati are also probably pretty battered as well. So, yeah, I mean, it'll make for a fun stream next time because we're holding at Jerusalem. We'll have armies coming down. It'll be good. I can buy some mercenaries. I wanted to fight the Nabati. We haven't had a proper battle in like we only really fought one crappy battle anyway. Last one, so I really wanted a battle. I don't know. Yeah, we lost it. It does matter. Again, it's not like we're playing the Lusitani. It's not like we're playing with Lusitani, you know, and I'm playing this campaign for fun battles, and that was a fun battle, so... we lost. The brave men, but the army survives. The Alexander's bloodline heavy hit, and they shouldn't be able to pursue me either. So we might literally be able to come in and clear them out with the other army now, you know, as well. Hey, I am Play coming in with the $10 super chat as well. Great battle, Jackie was a close one, yeah, and we almost won it as well. You know, if my cavalry would have been a little bit better, if my cavalry were the cavalry that this army has, I think we would have nailed that, you know. Oh, Planet, I didn't see you here, man. See you later, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. It's always great to see you here, Planet. Sorry, I was a bit intense of the battle. And imagine if we would have won that battle. Imagine if our cavalry was a little bit better and we held back the hordes. The camels did a great job. I just need to make sure I go in and save that battle and we don't find a new one.
Yeah, those silver shields as well, by the way. Surrounded them and I was just like, what? Fully green morale. I was like,
Alexander!
What? Oh, God.
Yeah, they were sick.
Scared of those.
If you save it now, I probably have to call it there. It's 5 hours.
Yep, we'll do.
Yeah, I mean, their armies are battered, so I imagine this force could just... Yeah, we just buy some mercenaries and we clear out all 3 of their armies. And just march on their capital.
I can't save it just yet. I have to wait for it to sync up.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, I mean, that was a really fun battle. Like, imagine, we came pretty close to winning it as well, right? Like, we had, like... If our general didn't die and he survived to the end, I think a lot more of my men would have carried on fighting. Obviously, our hoplites were cutting through his infantry. The pikes were holding. That was super fun. And yeah, so we lose a battle, we lose some battles. We lose a campaign, we lose some campaigns. It's all about having fun.
All right, saved. GG. So when are we next? When are we playing next? Monday or Friday, or do you want to decide later?
Probably. I mean, I don't really want to have to like tell you on Monday because it's just not fair to you. Because like I'm coming back on the Saturday evening.
I don't mind. That's okay by me.
Yeah, if I just
if you feel like
let you know early Monday morning, would that be okay?
Yeah.
If I'm just like feeling like I just killed a prostitute in Amsterdam, then I don't really want to have to like do work. But maybe it'll be fine.
Yeah, I probably won't be up to like 11, just so you know.
Yeah, I mean it's
I won't be able to respond till then.
Yeah,
cool.
Good.
Sounds
Awesome,
good.
GG.
Yeah, GG's. Bye.
See you later. So there we go, guys. That was really fun. That was a great way to end the stream, I think. A really fun battle, huge engagement, camels, cavalry. That was really good. And oh my fucking god, I am Play coming in before we end the stream with an absolutely huge donation, $100. Just dropping that, flipping it out, smacking it on the table. Thank you so much, man. That's an insane donation. $100 fucking dollars. You've been a real MVP recently, my dude. Like, seriously, so much support to the channel, dude. That was awesome. That was so fun. That was a fun battle, great way to end the stream, and also that massive donation. As you can see, now the top tipper of the month, the biggest dick, I am Play, $144 this stream, basically, which is just, yeah, crazy, man. Thank you so much for the love, dude. That's an amazing way to end the stream. Happy holidays, Jackie. Make sure to spoil that lady of yours. Nice hair won't last forever. That is very, very true indeed. Yeah, don't worry, I will. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. It was really fun. And if we take a look at it as well, you can see kind of how the kingdoms have evolved. Darren's taken a few bits of territory here. I've pushed down there. I'm not sure if he's killed some of his vassals maybe as well. I'm not sure. That's how the game looks after turn 21. We'll definitely next stream, whether it's next Monday or next Friday, build up some units and stuff. That would be great. But yeah, once again, I am Play. Thank you so much for the support. That's absolutely huge. And thank you everyone who did drop in. Who did drop into this stream. I really, really appreciate it, guys. It's been an insane stream. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Hope everyone has a great Christmas, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Oh, and also keep an eye on the channel. I have some cool videos coming up over the next week as well, so make sure to tune in for every cool stuff. But yeah, I'll see you guys later.